Titi Zai. Hello, chat. Did you guys miss me? Titi Zai. On the pumped up kicks, you better run, run to Oni stream. T. Oh shit, the chorus just ended. Fuck. Well, let's all scratch that. That did not just happen. You know, it's so weird. Like I stopped streaming for a while and it feels like I don't know how to stream anymore. Like I'm shy, I don't want to put the webcam on. You guys are gonna have the stream just like this. Like it's just me talking and a starting soon screen. What do you guys think? Do we agree with that? Do we agree with that statement? It happened and we saw it. Oh no. Sounds pretty to us. Oh boy. Hi. Well, my clown, like Lumi was playing with my clown nose. Wait. Oh, that was me. I'm back, chat. I was just like, what is that little like red thing on the floor? And it's just like use a VTuber avatar. Honestly, base. I should. I think that I should. Yeah, now the gliding, bro, that was so smooth. Did you guys catch that? That was hella smooth. This is how I expect you guys to like slide into my DMs. It's like, it has to be this smooth. Otherwise, like, not happening. Anyways. Hi, Kaiser. Welcome in. How you doing, my love? Welcome. Also, welcome as well, Darko and Raven. Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? How are you? How are you guys? I can't move. I'm gonna start work while listening to Oni's yapping session. Yes. As it should be. As it should be. Hi, Pi. How you doing, City? Welcome in. How did I get there then? Well, you are an exception, Pi. Because listen, you did not slide into my DMs. You just spawned in my, like, you just spawned in my DMs. So it is like similar, but different, but similar nonetheless. So if the song is too loud, please do let me know. I don't think it should be though. I think it should be kind of fine. Hi Bruninho, how you doing? Welcome in. Max Verstappen. Hi King, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Hi Kero, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. My favorite TikToker is online. Ani the TikToker reporting for duty. Should I keep my clown nose? I mean, I do feel like a clown. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Would you guys like? Would you smack this clown, aka the nose? Like, would you go here and be like, nyeh, nyeh? You know, like nyeh, nyeh. Isn't that the sound that the pengu does? Like the animation, like the little penguin is like meh 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 meh. No. Bro, if you don't get that reference, you're too young to be here, so leave. Thank you. It's a little big. Listen, yeah. It has a big hole. So it can fit my big nose. Yeah, boy. But, hi Sodu, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi Imperio, welcome in as well. How you doing? I am doing fine. How about you, honey? Welcome in. Okay, let me continue. But how you doing, Kero? Hi Pi, how you doing, sweetie? Hi Pedro, how you doing, sweetie, as well? Welcome in. Use a VTuber. Honestly based. We always knew that you were a clown. I mean, I never lied to you guys and said that I wasn't. Oh, actually, for a little bit while I'm reading the chat. You can see my fanny's working, like doing God's miracle back there, but Hi freaks, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. How are you? Hi Eric, welcome in as well. How are you? The beautiful queen, Titi's eye. I am the beautiful queen. I forgot. Now it's that one. I always like. I'm not used to this. I need to get used to this. Hi Tony, how you doing? What's up? Girl, what's up, girl? Is that what it says? I think that's what it says. What's up, Tony? How you doing? I am doing fine. How about you? Welcome in. Isn't her our favorite Asian, bro? Crazy. Just lurking because I'm in the cinema with my girl watching Devil Wears Prada. Wait, Devil Wears Prada has come out. Oh, actually, I need to see it. I really want to see that movie. I should actually go see it this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. I think I should. How are you doing that? Honestly, I don't know. Not doing what my boy. I'm trying to like read whatever the fuck he's writing. That nose looks kind of good on you. What about in my new camera, Susie? I think it might look even better. Does it look better? Or does it look worse? Make your bet. Oh, make your bets. But how you doing, Susie? Welcome in. Hi, Wayful as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Julian. Thank you for the bet. And how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Also, hi, Gap. Bonjour. Ça va bien? Welcome in. I'm great though the weather here in Mexico City is horribly hot. No, how odd is it like right now in Mexico? How hot is it? Sealing your fate. Gorgeous with the nose in the new angle. Yeah, oh yeah, you haven't seen it, Susie. So I got a new webcam, and this webcam will basically go like. So this webcam eventually will go here, and this one will go here. But for now, unfortunately, I kind of have to have it here because the cable that I have for this webcam is too short, so it doesn't reach the like this one here. So, yeah. But yeah. Je vais bien et toi? Moi, ça va très bien. I am so French. Bro, I have learned to speak the baguettes. And if you follow me, like, and if you have seen one of my latest reels, you will see that I belong with the baguette people. You know, like, je suis très François. Avec avec toute baguette et et I don't know. My French does not extend further. It's 24 degrees. Holy shit. Actually, let me see. How hot is it? Because, like, right now... Oh, here it's also 23 degrees. Yeah, it's 23 degrees right now. And it's, like, almost 10... It's literally 10 p.m. and it's 22 degrees. So it is a lot. Hi, Jupius. How you doing? Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Ça va bien? See, like, I'm just like, see, Gab, I'm just, like, reusing the only thing that I know, which is, like, ça va bien? I think the most important part of French is to pronounce everything with authentic French accent, otherwise French will beat you up with baguettes. Honestly based. Okay, but since we do have quite a few French people, I will tell you guys two funny stories. So, the first one is the beef that I had with my French teacher. So, because I learned, like, English before I learned French, my French accent is very English based. So what that means is basically like whenever I try to say the word maison, which means like house, or not house, but like home, right? Something like that. Whenever I try to say like maison, I wouldn't say mais. Like, because I would read the M-A-I and then son. So I would read it as my son. So I would be like, I don't know, j'habitais à la my son. My teacher, she had beef with me. She literally like lowered my grade because I was not saying maison and I was saying like my son instead. So yeah, it was really funny. And then the second story, the second funny story, quote unquote, it was basically like I went to what do you call it? So I what do you call? Oh my god, it's kind of like El Corte Inglés. It's bro. Okay, you guys have to help me. This is like a place in Paris. This is a place in Paris where you have like Chanel. It's I think it's close to Saint-Germain-des-Prés, and it has like a lot of like. It has a lot of Asians with a lot of money to spend. Lafayette? La Galerie de Lafayette? Could it be that? Maybe it's that. I think it's that. Lafayette Galerie? Lafayette Galerie? Paris? It's this? Oh, yeah, it is. La Galerie Lafayette, exactly. So I went there because, like, my mother, she loves, like, shopping. And she was like, oh, I really want to visit. And I was like, okay. So then we visited La Galerie de Lafayette, right? So we visited and I have this, I guess you can say it's like, it's not a bad habit, but it's a habit that I have, which is like, imagine that you have... imagine that like if you have like a t-shirt, and if I take a t-shirt that I want to see, like just because I want to see like the pattern or something, right? I will always like fold it and then put it back. It's not going to be perfectly folded, but I will fold it, right? The problem here is I was dressed all black, and the people like the outfit that they use, like the workers in La Galerie de Lafayette, literally, they were like all wearing black. And so was I. So then, because I was folding the clothes that I was like looking at, and then I was like looking at them like I was folding them, this French lady comes to me and she starts talking so much in French to me. I could not understand half of the French that she was telling me. I only understood bonjour. The rest, I was like looking at her so confused. And I was like, I didn't know what to tell her. She was just Frenching me. She was Frenching me. I've never had someone French me so hard before, but she was Frenching me. Like, Jesus Christ. And she was just Frenching me. And then I was like, I don't know what you want, lady. And then I just was like, I don't work here. And she was like, blah, 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 more French because she didn't speak English either. And I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Bestie, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And so I kind of like, I did what I had to do, Chad. So I like grabbed her hand and I kind of like ran her down until we found like someone. Like I literally like brought her with me. Like by grabbing like her wrist, I grabbed her and I was like, please help. She thinks I work here. I don't actually work here. I don't know what else to do. She doesn't speak English. I don't speak French. All I understood was bonjour. Please help me. Like, the worker looked at me so confused. Like, the girl was looking at me like, man, what the fuck? And from then on, yeah, I got traumatized. And then on the same day, as we were walking through the Moulin Rouge area, I'm pretty sure I was like, someone tried to hire me to be a stripper. And like, I don't want to be I'm not stereotyping anyone. But this random Indian man came to me, started speaking French with me, and started showing me like this paper with the strip club. And I was like looking at it, and I was looking at the man, I was looking at it, I was looking at the man, I was looking at it, I was looking at the man, and I was like, oh, no, I don't understand French. And then he was like, you strip? You go strip? You go strip? And I was like, are you asking me if I want to go to a strip club, or are you asking me to get on the pole? Because these are two very different things. Up until this day, I don't know if he was like trying to make a minor, aka me at the time, inside a plus 18 establishment to rob me, or if he was actually trying to get me to work there. So yeah, make your bets, chat, because I don't know. Yeah. Also, Mikey, thank you so much for the resub. W, Mikey. Thank you. Thank you for the resub for 3 months in the first the first thing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ow. I appreciate you, Mikey. Thank you. How you doing, my love? Darko says I am 50% Portuguese, honestly based. That's how I feel sometimes, being bilingual and shit. I miss your beautiful face. Thank you, Darko. Appreciate it. Okay, let me go a bit upwards because I kind of lost a little bit. Bad teacher, she should just correct that and not lower the grade. Yeah, no, we actually, like, Susie, she was just like, yeah, you know what? No. Also, hi, 17. Welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome to the stream. Wee. Yes, Jupius. I don't know French. I only speak Spanish, English, and a bit of Welsh. How do you speak Welsh? Isn't Welsh English? Or is it like a different thing? No, but it feels really hot, and here having AC isn't that common. Oh, yeah, I also have my fans. It's just one, though. But it's my fan. Yeah. Wait, how is the temperature where you live, Pi, right now? We get 35 to 40 degrees weather. Oh boy, that sounds terrible. You can speak it in English, I'll say it in French. Yeah, because I have, listen, my... I do my best with my English, you know? I mean, with my French. I'm watching the Upside Down Man versus Pi. Did you see the big bag at the middle of the hall? No, actually, I didn't. But I saw, like, what do you call it? I saw a lot of Asians. Like, okay, wait, chat. Like, listen. What do I have? Oh, I have lipstick on my teeth. I was like, what do I have on my teeth? It's lipstick. Thank God I have this. Yeah. Well. Cleaning it. I was like, what do I have on my teeth? The clown is bleeding. Imagine if the clown is bleeding. Honestly, Baze. No, it's because, like, some lipsticks, they do stain a little bit the teeth, but it should be fine. I mean, I fixed it, kinda. It's fine. But yeah, sorry. But yeah, I'm not trying to say anything bad, but, like, I kind of saw a lot of, people, Asian people, like, buying stuff like Chanel, Prada bags, Louis Vuitton. There was, like, when I tell you, there was, like, a massive line just to go inside Chanel. Like, the line was like 30 minutes long. I kid you not. I didn't even get in. Like, I was just like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you speak French, Portuguese, English, and Spanish. Ooh, I also speak Portuguese. I'm actually Portuguese, so yeah. Hi, Okram. How you doing, sweetie? Well, you are a 6 from 0 to 5. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Language total with French, Portuguese, English, and Spanish. I'm lost between all of them sometimes. Yeah, no, I feel you. Don't worry, Gab. Like, me and English, like, because I speak English so often, it reaches a point where, like, sometimes I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell you a funny story that happened to me because of this whole, like, bilingual situation. So, in Portuguese, when you meet someone new, we use the word, presentar, which means, like, to introduce. And when you say the word introduzir, which is very similar to the word introduce. It means that you are inserting something. So one time I was talking to my mother and I was telling her how someone introduced themselves to me. But instead of using apresentar, I used introduzir. So I told my mom that a random dude had inserted in me. Yeah. Being bilingual rocks, chat, huh? Having random men insert themselves in you. Who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want that, you know? So yeah, kind of crazy. But yeah, how you doing, Okrem? I'm getting some more Welsh and maybe some Croat. Ooh, that's so nice. Oh, let me put the quote. Hi, Mikey. I would do both. Of course you would. What the hell? I don't know. We had strange people like this. I mean, sometimes it happens. Like, I feel like I like French people, but at the same time, some of the strangest people I've met so far, they've all been French. So I don't know. I think it's like an 8 or 80 type shit, you know? Is my English understandable because I'm learning on my own? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Your English is perfectly understandable. Don't worry about it. And you're speaking really well. I hope you can understand me as well. No, Welsh is a Celtic language that is spoken in the UK, kind of like Basque in Spain. Ah, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Hi, Sako. How you doing, sweetie? The setup looks so much better. Also, your hair looks incredible. Thank you. I actually washed it today because, like, I had my hair oils. I needed to wash it, so like this is freshly washed hair. And now you can see that my hair is actually not black, Chad. Look at that. Look at that. You can actually see my hair. You can compare it with my shirt. My hair is indeed not black. It is indeed not black. You can really see, like, here it kind of looks the same. But like here you can look a lot better. Also, like, I'm gonna order it today after the stream. I'm gonna order the cable because I really want to have this here so that this one becomes here. Yeah, and then I was thinking of putting like a command that you guys can use and like you can switch whenever you guys want to, like from one cam to the other. I think that would be super dope, right? But yeah, as you can see, it is like I can even do like this. Wow, rainbow curls. Who is she? Look at that. Woo. Yeah, squeeze them little beachies. Oh yeah, is it live black? No, it's not live black. It's just curls. But you can see, you can clearly see it is actually not black as some people think. So imagine switching the angle 20 times in a minute. No, it would have like boundaries, right? But yeah, how you doing, Saku? And thank you, appreciate it. Basque is not a Celtic language. What makes it so that a language becomes Celtic? I actually don't know which language family Basque is from. Oh, interesting. The clown is bleeding, yes. Toilet paper next to the computer. She's been gooning. No. What fool has toilet paper on his desk? I do. I'm going to explain why. Listen, I'm going to explain why. So the reason why, don't think I've been gooning. I don't have anything to clean even if I goon. So here's the thing, because I don't have, only on Wednesdays. And yesterday was a Wednesday, so maybe I did goon. And you guys don't know about it. But anyways, the reason why I have this is because I want to buy one of those little boxes that have like tissue papers inside, like not toilet papers, but like tissues. And I haven't yet. So yeah, instead I have toilet paper for when sometimes I cry or if I need to, you know. And here's the thing, I actually got a cold yesterday. So I am being medicated right now. So because I am being medicated and I have to like, yeah, yesterday was really bad. Today's not as bad, but you can still hear like a little bit of the nose in my voice. So, but yeah, putting some makeup on the teeth, that's a new level thing. Listen, makeup goes everywhere, you know? Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. New angle, what is this? Yeah, I have a second camera now. Hee hee. I actually showed this on my previous stream. So you are French and Portuguese. Ooh, that's nice. I got the 2 cards. Let's fucking go. Big sexual, now bilingual. Oh, heck yes. Whee. Wanna know what I cooked today? What did you cook today? Tell me, Alex. Do you know Spanish? Yo consigo hablar un bocadito de español. Un bocadito. No mucho. Mi español es portuñol. Quiere decir que es un poco de portugués con español. ¿Tú misturas los dos? Portuñol. That's how it is. Portuñol. She's Portuguese. Isn't it illegal to speak Spanish there? No, it is not illegal to speak Spanish here. It's more illegal to speak Brazilian Portuguese. That's also not true. That's actually also not true. Will the food survive long enough to be photographed before I vacuum clean it using my mouth? Well, Alex, I don't... You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Why would I? Yeah. I see another T-Plop fan. It's a P-Plop. Now, yeah, my camera, it will keep following me. Wait. This one doesn't. I need to understand, like, I need to try to figure a little bit that better, because otherwise I don't know if it's stripping you guys. It's stripping me a little bit because I'm not used to it. But yeah, P-Plop. The curls are amazing. Thank you, Sako. I appreciate you, my love. Is it light black? It's not light black. It's not black. Imagine switching the angle 20 times a minute. Bro. You forgot to notice what I said above? No, I didn't. I was catching up to it. Your hair color is curls. That is a new color. Yeah, it's close to curls, you know. Your hair looks dark brown with some sort of dark blonde. Dark brown with blonde. You think my hair looks brown and blonde? Are you daltonic? I love you, Susie. But are you daltonic? It's okay, we don't judge. Maybe a little bit. But we don't judge. Guys, she's in a weirdo. She ain't gonna. She's just going number 2 like normal people on her desk. Exactly. I'm clearly bald. Honestly, based. No, just because of that, I'm clearly bald. If you have a subscription on the channel, you have to use the Baldon emote right now. If you do not use the Baldoni emote right now and you are a subscriber, I'm banning you. Use Baldoni right now. I'm checking you subs. Talking to you. Give me the Baldoni. Give me the Baldoni. Look at that. Look at that beautiful Baldoni. Amazing. It's showing my features. Like, I think it best showcases my very masculine, bold features. Also, Gab and Imperio, thank you so much for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And Bruno. Welcome to this stream. How you doing? Also, can someone explain to me, because I don't understand why this is happening. Why the hell am I seeing the bit goal on the freaking leaderboard thingy? This wasn't here before. Bro, I stopped streaming for like 4 days and this is what happens? I'm so confused. But yeah, thank you so much for the follows, Gabby, Pedro, and Bruno. I appreciate you guys so much. Mwah. Welcome to the OnlyFans crew, where I am Oni and you guys are my fans. I'm joking. Fire! Oh my gosh, how you fire sire? That is. I feel like I feel like Fire Sire is such a like badass name. Like if you were a knight, because hear me out. If you were a knight, imagine this scenario. You are a knight. Like you're fighting for, I don't know, a king or a princess, whatever you prefer. Like I don't know where you swing, but whatever you swing, that's what you're fighting for, okay? So yeah. And then your nickname is not just Sire. It's Fire Sire. Because every single time you unalive one of your opponents, you set them on fire. And then they'll be like, no, Sire, don't do this. And you'll be like, but you're already on fire. Bro, that's so badass. That's hella badass. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, so Alex said that he went to order shawarma, and right when I was about to pay, I realized I'm a stingy bitch, so I used the excuse of trying to lose weight in order to go back home and cook something. So you cooked scrambled eggs with chopped onions and garlic, plus red pepper sauce and more garlic sauce. You cooked sardines with onion strings. Where's the picture of that? Where is it? Food corn. No, that's not it. You did not put the picture. I'm waiting for the picture. Show me. And you also made, what else did you make? Do I do? Like French people say to me, I go make concrete like my ancestors. I go to sleep. Wait, what? Why do French people tell you to go make concrete? Celtic languages are kind of like Romance languages. For example, Romance languages like Spanish, French, Portuguese, Romanian, Catalan, Italian. Ah, so coming from the Latin. Interesting. Celtic languages come from the languages spoken by the Celtic peoples who used to be in almost all of Europe. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. No, it's okay, Imperio. I appreciate the knowledge. Sometimes I want to burn you too. Why, King? I don't think Ani understands what I mean by dark blonde. I am a visual learner. Probably not. So yeah, probably I don't know. Because in my head, I'm just like, even a dark blonde doesn't look like this, you know? Alex isn't a true sub. Honestly, based. He did not put the Baldani, bro. Hi, Gerther. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. Welcome in. Good night, Eric. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm studying etymology university. I can't help explaining languages. Oh, that's fine. Slay. I would not have the patience to study freaking, like, languages. I already struggle with Portuguese. So, but, yeah. Mixed Mexican veggies with corn, string beans, carrots, red pepper, celery, parsnip, radishes, and lastly, holy shit, you cooked a whole freaking meal. Holy moly. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. I don't see a goal on mobile, but I see it. Am I the only one seeing the goal? I don't know. What is autonic? You mean no, daltonic. How do you say that in English, actually? So in Portuguese, it's daltonic. In English, I guess it would be colorblind. Colorblind, not daltonic. Like that's a colorblind. That's what I meant. Colorblind. Sorry, Susie. Colorblind. Boiled fava beans. I hate favas. Favas are like, yeah, no. No. With garlic seasoning, crude cabbage, and a boiled green apple. Wow. You are officially a chef. I'm still waiting for the pictures, though. Have you seen Darkest Desire before Five Nights at Freddy's song? I am not super into the whole, like, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, world universe. I think the only video game that I was, like, actually intrigued by was one of the most recent ones, which was The Secret of the Mimic. But other than that, all I know is that kids get put into animatronics and they die, and then they become the animatronics themselves, and then they try to unalive people. So, yeah. Kind of like, how do you call it? Iron Maiden? Iron Lady? Something like that. But with animatronics. That's all I know. So yeah, I don't think, maybe I have heard the song, but I don't know. I'm lurking because that's my professional job, and I got a shower now. I love you. Thank you for the lurk, Emmy. I appreciate you, my love. And go shower, go do whatever you want to do. Mwah, I appreciate you, darling. A chef of what? Damn. Do you like indie game animations? Of course, of course. Do you like indie music videos? Yeah, hell yeah, of course. In English, it's just... Oh my god. You are colorblind, Susie? Yeah, okay, so see, because, like, you telling me that I look blonde. Like, Bessie, I don't know if the blonde is in the room with us. Even if it's a very dark blonde, I don't think the blonde is in the room with us, you know? I think the blonde, like, at max, this duck is blonde. The blonde is with the duck. And the duck is from Vietnam. It's a Vietnamese blonde duck. Boop. So. Son it all. I wanna put my hands in the air. Hands in the air. There are no pics. Bro, and you're telling me you did all that, but you don't even take a 2-minute picture. A 1-minute pic. I cannot believe that you're a chef, honestly, Alex. I think that's you coping, honestly, based. Hot take. As someone who knows way too much about Five Nights at Freddy's, the lore is kind of all over the place. And the gameplay is mid at best. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like for me particularly, like, I have a specific type of gameplay that I like to watch. And I feel like the whole watching the security camera things, I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just, I personally, like, don't fully like it, I guess. That do be it. Bro, why am I not focused? But my hand is... Thank you. Appreciate it. Not to brag or anything, but I once watched Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's. Honestly, bays, me too. Oni, I did something naughty. I had an English exam that I had to write a paragraph on what I do on a daily basis. And somewhere in there I wrote, I watch a stream called Oni for 4 or 5 hours a day. Bro, at least tell me you did not put the link. Because, like, I don't want to have, like, your professor, like, on my stream. Going, like, who the hell is Oni? Let me just Google it. And then, like, finding out, like, yeah, it's this crazy girl. I mean, just because your essay had my name in it, you're getting a 20 out of 20, bro. You're getting an A+++++. You're getting, like, an S. Just because you have my name on it. Based. I'm telling it. Like, and I'm Jesus. So I'm saying I'm saying it's gonna be like that, and it's gonna be like that. You're gonna see. Like, based. Hi, Riti. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you? How are you? Have you seen Prototype from Poppy Playtime versus the Mimic? I have not, actually. Yeah. I have not, actually. But, like, I think it would be a pretty damn good fight. Why are you watching side to side? I'm actually lying because I ain't sending stuff. Always knew that. I'm joking. It's not very engaging. Yeah, exactly, Saku. For me, that's the whole shtick. Is like, I feel when it comes to, like, horror gameplays, like, I like them to be a bit more, I guess, engaging, a bit more, like, on the spot, you know? Because, like, I don't know. But, like, I have seen the gameplay of some. Like, I've seen part of the gameplay of Into the Pit. I thought that was okay. The Secret of the Mimic, I really enjoyed. But that's because I also really enjoyed the play style, the overall play style of, like, Poppy Playtime. So there's that. But yeah. Like I said before, you don't understand what I mean by dark blonde. Dark blonde is a Nordic hair color which is designed to blend in with the forest. People often mix Nordic dark... Okay, let me put Nordic dark blonde. Dark blonde. So this is what dark blonde appears to me on Google. If we could focus. Clearly my webcam cannot do two things at once. So this, according to Google, this is what dark blonde is. My hair is way too darker. Now, dark blonde Nordic hair. It's even worse because now it's saying it's lighter. I don't know. Listen, you gotta send it on the Discord, Susie. You gotta send it on the Discord, like a good, accurate, like dark blonde, so I can judge it. Also, Robbie, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? And thank you for the compliment as well. Your hair is so lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I am growing it out. I am indeed growing it out. Because I cut it like a couple years ago, and yeah. Also, I had to do like redo my bangs because my bangs are kind of terrible right now. I think you can tell. Like, oh boy. But yeah. Hi Bandit, how you doing, Siri? Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, people often mix Nordic brown hair with dark brown, but it's actually dark brown. Usually my color interpretations are a lot more accurate than non-colorblind people. Ooh, interesting. Fun fact, you can spell honey without mentioning not a symphony. Honestly, based. Based, Alex, based. Hi, Professor. Please measure your pee-pee on the way in. Oh no. Why is your fan moving? Why not have it just stop rotating mode and face it towards you? Okay, so the reason why you actually see my fan moving right now is because at this point in time I have a cold. I know you can tell. It's not a harsh cold, but it is a cold nonetheless. And I don't want to have like the fan constantly like hitting me like on my back. And because if I have that, then my cold will get worse. So like this, it can rotate. And so like the room will still be like colder and cooler. But I will still get like some cold when I need to. Also, if I need to, I can always like up the range of the thing and just, you know, that's basically that. Oh, sheesh! King with a 28 centimeter PP, Pi with a 36 PP. Let's freaking go. Let me do a PP check. 12 centimeter. It's cold, guys. I know I'm wearing a t-shirt, but it's cold, you know. Watch the animation. I will put it on my React list, actually, because that sounds something I would be interested in watching. On a React. Mimic versus prototype animation. Yeah, I put it there so I remember. Because like this, I will not forget. Not all of you guys are gonna go on marrying women in your lives, and every time you try to get close to them and call them honey, you will actually be thinking of another woman named Not a Symphony. Damn. Yeah, I'll always be with you guys. Anywhere you guys are, you know? It is what it is. Mimic versus prototype. Yeah, I already placed it, Fire. Thank you. But thank you for the rec. Ruining marriages is part of my hobby. Honestly, based. Some people do need it. I'm good suffering with a twisted ankle. Oh no! Put some ice on it. I hope you get better soon. Oh my god, poor you. Also, thank you, Robin. Give me something that makes me coordinate with my eyes, hands, and keeps my brain working. Stuff like that just doesn't really stimulate enough. Yeah, for me, that's the thing. Like, unless you are like a really good content creator, I feel like I would, by the game itself, I would kind of lose focus. Because here's the thing. I think it's a great game for someone who's playing it because there's a lot of tension. Like, you gotta be paying attention to everyone. But for the watcher, like for the person that's watching, I feel like it's going to always be like, not as good. You know what I mean? Google doesn't know what dark blonde is. That's dark gray. Oh yeah, no, I read that. That's not Nordic dark blonde. There is literally nobody with natural hair color in Nordic countries with those colors. Only some cheap, disgusting hairdresser dyed hair. Oh boy. Hi Loto, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. I meant you can spell honey without mentioning oni. Honey, oni, oni. You get it? I got it. Yeah, I have a people plushie, Robin. Yee. Yeah, look at that. So cute. I know you lie. Fans just push hot hair. You need an AC. Bro, I'm from Portugal. Emphasis on the poor. The only AC I have is Boss AC, which is the dude that sings "Because it's Friday, yeah. I wanna go and fuck around, yeah. But I don't even have a dime. Someone get me a good job, good. Now. If you don't get that reference, I tried to translate the song from Portuguese to English, but yeah, based. Robin with a 14 pp, you know, based. Okay. Riti with a 22, honestly, very solid. Okay, Alex, let's see. 12 centimeter, it's cold. It's cold, Alex. I get it. I'm the same. Hi, Free Speech. Welcome in into my YouTubies. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are ya? Oh no, put some... wait, can I use the "it's called here"? Wait, what do you mean it's called here? Oh no, put some ice on it and shut up already was the take I got on that. No, it isn't. But I don't know what to say. Like, I mean... I don't know if the person is comfortable, like, in telling me what happened, like, how they got the sprained ankle. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? What's your opinion on Rewrite Sonic? I have never seen it. I have no idea what you're referring to. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Welcome in, my love. How are you? People has seen stuff 100%. Yeah, he has the trauma. The trauma has gathered in him, you know? Good, thank you. And you? I am doing great, Speech. I am doing great. Welcome to the stream. How did you find us? I'm making some food. I just woke up. I gotta eat something. Okay, take your time, King. You should put an AC unit on the throne. The problem, listen, the problem with the AC unit is like, I don't know how I could put the AC unit here. You see what I mean? It's like, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Cause like, I don't know what it would be necessary. KD! My goat! WKD! And also welcome in, Kakashi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you? But Kenny, thank you so much for the Prime Savi. I appreciate you, my love. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome. I'll find you one on Amazon that you can put in. Okay, then, yeah, deal with that. Because listen, I am not, I don't know, Pi. I appreciate the help. More like that. Not gonna lie, Ani's fallout with the Portuguese streamer bitch was probably the best thing to happen to the international community since Biden fell off the bike one time. That's wild. Yeah, because now I stream in English. That is true, guys. So now you guys can actually understand what I'm saying, you know? Google Rewrite Sonic. Oh, get a sense of what he is. Okay, fine. Let me investigate what Rewrite Sonic is. Thank you. I was reacting to the Minecraft ARG reactions. That's how I found you. I love the video. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so happy. That you enjoyed the video. It might be of your interest, but like tomorrow for non-members, because right now the video is for members only, but I did a reaction to Ish's 1,000 player civilization experience rich versus poor. The first part, because like the video was very long and I yap a lot, so the first video is already out. The second one will be out tomorrow for non-members, because members have like 24 hours of like, yeah. But yeah. What is Sonic Rewrite? Sonic, or as it more commonly known, Rewrite, is the main antagonist of the Sonic the Hedgehog creepypasta. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting, I didn't know. So it's a creepypasta thing. Interesting. Very interesting. Bro, I hate when that appears. Still waiting for the part 2 on the Civilization experience, and also it would be cool for you to watch Creating a World That Doesn't Exist. I have. Okay, so here's the thing, Free. We actually reacted to this on the last stream that we had, but I didn't feel like it was... In my opinion, I don't think it's good YouTube content. See what I mean? So like, we reacted to it, we talked about it, we saw it, but I'm not making a video out of it, just because like I feel like it's not as good as like for content wise. And yeah, the second part of the Civilization experiment will come out tomorrow at 6:30 GMT. But if you join the Discord, you will be like updated to like what videos will come out on the channel. So yeah, you can go see the VOD though, Free. Let me see if I can find it for you. You can actually see the VOD in my channel. I'm pretty sure it was last stream, wasn't it, guys? I think. Or maybe... No, not last stream. The stream before that one. Right? If I was one, would you sip my liquid? I think this was the one, wasn't it? This was me reacting to Throne stuff. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's in this video. I'm gonna send you the link. Actually, it wasn't on the last one, but... Okay, it was around here. So, like, that one... How do I send it with a timestamp? Can I send it with a timestamp? I know there's a way to send a video with a timestamp, but I'm so new at this. Okay, I'm just gonna send the video, and the time is about 2 hours and 50 minutes. So, something about, like, that. You can, that's when I started reacting to the video, so in case you do wanna watch it for yourself. So yeah. But yeah, Robin, thank you so much for the CPs as well. Appreciate you, my love. It will make your life a million times better at home. People underestimate or take some kind of weird pride not having it, but it's truly game changer. Listen, I grew up with an AC unit in my room, and I know it is a game changer, right? Because especially like for content creation, I would say that like having an AC, pretty much like, especially like if you are a streamer, like even if it's winter, you can, if you have an AC, you can warm up your room enough to be like this, or like with a more prominent, you know, because if you don't, then you'll be cold. So yeah, I'm okay, guys. Life goes on. I failed an IT test today in uni, got an F, but will retake it in August. Also not new. Sounded like yours 8. I was new. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? But I hope your test goes well, like when you have it in August. Like, it's gonna be fine. Just like, don't over stress about it. See what you did wrong in the first exam and work as much as you can on those parts, because like if you have that like check down, then you will be able to pass the next one. But yeah, hi Kakashi. Do you have a cat? Yes, I do. He's not here though, but I do have a cat. His name is Lumi, and he's a little rascal. The other day he chewed my pipes. So I don't think I have a cat. I think I have a menace. Like, just no cat, just menace. He literally chewed my pipes. And when I mean my pipes, I mean literally like my pipes. Let me find a picture of him. This is him in his new like travel box that I got, that Win got me from Throne. But this is him. You can't. Stop focusing on me. Focus on the cat. Stop focusing on me! Okay, let me switch the camera. God damn it. Okay, it's more focused a little bit, I guess. But yeah, that's my cat. Can't really fully see it, but yeah, he's my little cat. Camera's the right priorities on who to focus on. Honestly based. We love black cats. Bro, black cats are the best. I mean, it's very crazy, don't get me wrong, but they are the best. And it's so sad that the majority of people, they actually don't even, like, get them because they are afraid. AKA, like, oh, they're, you know, witch cats. Like, brother. You have the face of someone, like, who literally fell from the sky and could not fix it. And you're afraid of a freaking black cat because it was a witch's aid. Well. It's really late for me, so I have to sleep, but it was nice to join in. Thank you, guys. Have a good night, free speech. Thank you for dropping by as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. I will see you in another day. Thank you so much. Hi, Batman. How you doing, my love? You look so pretty. Thank you. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Katie. Nice cam quality. It's a new cam. It's a new cam. But as I was saying, like, I do want to put this cam over here so it doesn't catch my fan. But yeah. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Yeah, we are, Kakashi. How about you? How is your day going? Well, there's basically a window unit. All you need to do is plug it in and hook it into your window. They're really easy to do nowadays. We also have standing units with trays you can empty from the moisture as well. They're seriously worth the investment for comfort. The problem with the window is, like, that's my window. Like, my window is on the roof. So I don't really have a window. You see what I mean? This to be my window, you know? So, yo, Oni, let's assume you had someone you really disliked and they visited Portugal and they asked you to recommend them a place to visit. What would be that one dangerous mafia place you would recommend? Anywhere in Amadora or anywhere in Margem Sul is dangerous enough for those who don't know how to walk in it. Literally just that. Like, any restaurant in Amadora, any restaurant, like, in Linha de Sintra, like, you know. How the song got me feeling, honestly based. ACs are oxyrate. I personally prefer my friend to blow me. Wait, what? You prefer your friend to do what, Alex, again? Well. Active Directory and Hyper-V. Oh, I have no idea what that means. Cameras the right priorities, honestly based. I got 2 black and white cats. Ah, that's so cute. You have so many yings and yangs. That's adorable. Ocelot cats are the best ones. I think every cat is the best cat, honestly. Like, in my opinion. Sad what people did to black cats hundreds of years ago. Yeah. Even today, the majority of black cats, they are not, like, adopted because people think that, like, they will give you mau olhado, which is like they're just superstitious and they think they're gonna give them back bad luck and shit. So Martin Luther King Jr. once said, "We don't just judge cats by the color of their fur, but by the contents of their litter." Brother. Doing good, just leaving till college after summer. How are y'all? We're vibing, we're fine. Take your time, bye. Bro, because I have a cold, like, my nose is just... Yeah. Take your time, Pi. Honestly, firewood. Is bro's room in an attic? Bro, this is my streaming room. This is not where I sleep, okay? That's a couch. A bed couch. A sofa bed. Bed sofa? One of the 4, okay? It can serve as a bed, but it doesn't have to. So it's a couch. So it's like, it's not as if I sleep here. But yes, it's not an attic, but it's like a duplex and like it's a room in the duplex area, so kind of an attic. Kind of. Hi Diogo, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Cheers. Hi Luarinhas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You can go to Cerco or Pasteleira in the north of Portugal, kind of the same. You would love. Well, yeah, just give them like the best places to go, like to get robbed. I mean, if it was in Brazil, we would just say favelas. Like here, we don't really have favelas. We have bairros sociais, which is very similar, but not as bad, I feel. My cats are very smart, as they have tuxedos to prove it. Based. Guess you finally brought a fan home. Yeah, I finally have a fan, chat. It's so crazy. Like, I've been making content for almost 10 years and I never had a fan. But now I had my first fan. It's so amazing, isn't it? It's my first Oni fan. I need to put like an Oni sticker like right on top, like right on the middle of it, like right there. And I'm gonna call it Oni fan. Oh yeah. How don't you come on over, Valerie? Oh man, are there charities I can donate to for cats? I don't know. I mean, I bet there are. You just gotta search for them, basically. This is a coffin room. Honestly, based. Ani got some serious money to have a separate streaming room. Imagine her locked 50 Shades, like, secret playroom. Bro, but 50 Shades secret playroom was worth thousands, okay? This one is, like, not even. This one has, like, it has a couch, it has a fan, it has like my setup, and that do be it. Like that, it's not that big. You know? I can eat that girl for lunch. I have never been to Brazil, no, but I am Portuguese, so I do know a little bit, like un poquito about it. So just get a full FC Portuguese and you're good. Oh boy. At least here in Lisbon, I don't recommend. Yeah. The moving camera is so cool. You like it? And look what I can do with my moving camera. It's not doing what I want to do. Wow, reframing me. Oh. Kinky. But yeah, it's cool. It's like if I go here. Wow. And then if I get up. Wow, it gets very weird pixelated because like I think it's because like I'm out of the frame, because if I go here, no, I think it's just because it's just zooming in, and this is so unsettling. I don't know what's happening with my face at this point. It's not that bad. It's like it becomes bad before it becomes better. Kind of like how everything in life goes, right? Can we play Tetris on your face? Honestly, yes. Yes, you guys can play Tetris on my face, I know. It's great. Hi Aladdin, how you doing? Welcome in, my love. How are you? Only fans? Nah. Yeah. That room has you in it. Can't put a price tag on that, girl. I blushed. We can, however, put a gamble on it. Excuse me? You wanna gamble me? Ayo? I saw your Insta, your kitty so pretty. Yeah, he's adorable. Is that... Ooh!
It's been a month.
Sheesh! Look at that. Look at that. W Diogo. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for being a subby for 2 months. And for resubbing again with Prime. Thank you. Welcome back to the OnlyFans squad. I know. You were missing it, right? Like, because you didn't had a sub, you were like itching to get a sub back. You were like this. You really needed it. Bro, but how you doing? I have such nasty jokes when you mention Tetris on the face. Yeah, I also know a very good dark humor joke about Tetris. If I say it, I'll probably get banned, so I won't say it. Bold of you to assume that his arms were itching. There is a lot of things that could be itching on Diogo's body. I will not go into details, because I also don't want to know. So instead, I'm gonna post the jokes behind the paywall service, $5 a month, and you can read the jokes. Marketing. But yeah, my little kitty's like, he's so cute. Like, he just has like the cutest pictures. I have to actually post him more. I feel like I haven't like posted them like that much. Wait, what? Let me see. Where is it? Look at that. Hey. Yeah. And he has a pretty picture. Yeah. Is it like he looks scary here? You can't really see it, but yeah. Yeah, he has, listen, he has, by the way, like, I've never had a cat like this. He has huge, like, his eyes are huge. His ears are huge, and his tail is huge. Like, when I tell you that, like, if he sits on the stairs, is like, if he sits on one end of the stairs, his tail reaches the other end of the stairs. Like, the amount of times that I think I'm about to step on him because he has this, like, tail just, like, straight. Crazy. But yeah, how you doing, Aladdin? Welcome in, my love. Yo, Oni, would you ever own a bunny or a cow? Between a bunny or a cow, I feel like I'd rather own a bunny. Because, like, I don't have the space for a cow. Secondly, if I wanted to make a horn competition, I would lose. Because although my horns are really big, well, probably the cows would be bigger. Secondly, I'm intolerant to milk, so I don't see, like, the benefits. I wouldn't reap the benefits of milking the cow. Plus, I don't know if I really wanted to shovel that much poop in my life. I don't want to be a poop shoveler, you know? So, yeah, definitely not having a cow. But maybe I wouldn't mind having a bunny. But at the same time, I would have to bunny-proof my house, which is like, ugh. It's rough. Yeah, I don't know. Is he a long cat? Yeah. He's like, I actually don't know if he's in. If he is at my door, I will show him to you. Wait. Yeah, my cat is not here, chat. He's a long boy, though. He's a long boy. He's a very long boy. He's like, I grab him, he's like that. Pretty much. So he is a long boy. He is a very long boy. Plus, it's like, he has a big tail, big eyes, big ears, and then he's long. Like, let me show you. Because I can't show you him, because he's probably downstairs sleeping. Like, this was him this morning. Yeah. So it's like from that blue plushie there to like this here probably. He's long. He's a long boy. He's a long boy. He is a long cat. He is a long cat. Yeah. Mine just dives in front of my feet. I go crazy fearing that I will step on him. Bro, he does the same. Fortunately, like, I think me and him, we've reached, like, a settlement, which is, like, whenever I walk up the stairs, I walk slower, so I know that he's not gonna, like, rush. Because, like, he rushes anyways, but if I go slower, then I don't step on him, so, yeah. Hi, Shrimp. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Oli. How you doing? Welcome in as well. Let me actually make the... I'm gonna make the fan a bit higher. Because I'm getting a bit warm. Buy a Black Panther? Jimmy, he's already a Black Panther, though. That's the thing. I meant the same question for both. You don't have to choose one or the other. I mean, personally, I wouldn't get either. Personally. Buying a cow just to have boobs in one's life is either sad or pure genius. Honestly based. Yeah, he is a long boy. One of mine is so long but so little. Yeah, sometimes they're like that, you know? This one, I think that once he gains some weight too, and gets a bit chubbier, I think he's probably gonna still be like, he's actually gonna be big, I think. It's gonna be a big cat, I think. Not super like big, but kind of big. Hi, Pie Spy, how you doing? Welcome in. Bob Ross thinking. But now is Bob Ross thinking with a clown nose. Don't you say? Yo, Oni, in your opinion, what is the limit that decides what is okay? And what is too much when talking about beauty? Oof, makeup, filler, surgeries, uplifts, Michael Jackson, piercing, or tattoos. Michael Jackson, okay. Michael Jackson is a different story, though. I don't think you should be putting him in that category because he did have a skin condition. And a lot of the surgeries he actually did were also to try to control, like, the skin condition that he had. Which I know there's a name for that, but I also don't know the full name. But yeah. Hi, Moaz. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. How are you? How you doing? I am back. Who's back? It's me. Hi, I'm Oni. Nice to meet ya. Drona, thank you so much for the lurk as well. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Thank you. Vitiligo. Ah. Yeah. That's the thing. I'm back. I'm Waz. Yes. Welcome in, Waz. I'm gonna go now. It was so lovely being on your stream today. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, Robin. I appreciate you and I hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Bye. Let me switch to my improved, like, super mega amazing webcam. Hi, Freddy. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, so in my opinion, Alex, let me put it this way. I am, when it comes to, like, okay, because your question is, what is too much when talking about beauty? Beauty is subjective to the eyes of the beholder, right? Now, for me, the differences between makeup, fillers, filters, surgeries, like, these are completely different, like, fields, right? So for me, it's like, I think that when we're talking about surgery, I think it's like, if you were already gonna do the surgery anyways, you should. Like, might as well. So for example, in my case, if I ever, like, because, like, I have a, what do you call it? Greek goddess's nose, which is, like, kind of like that. So if I ever have to, like, do a nose surgery for any reason at all, I mean, I'm already gonna be in pain after the surgery, so I might as well have a pretty nose, or a prettier nose, like, stereotypically speaking. So, like, I might as well just do a nose job because I'm already doing the surgery in the first place, you know, because I need to fix rhinitis or something, right? So it's like, if I'm already gonna be in pain about that, then I might as well, you know? But if you're doing it just for the sake of doing it, I don't think you should. Unless very rare exceptions. Like, for example, I know that some girls, because they don't have boobs, it really messes with their heads. Because it's something that they are supposed to biologically have. And because they are, like, super flat, it messes up with their self-esteem. And for me, getting, for example, a boob job in that area, I don't think, like, in that sense, I don't think it's bad. I think, like, if you want to do it, you should, right? My problem with surgeries and, like, boob jobs and etc. is, like, you should, if you want to do it once, sure, go for it. But the moment you start doing it over and over again because you want to, like, implement this strange beauty ideal that is misconstrued by society and by what you expect society to think, one thing will always, like, you will never be happy with yourself, like, because it will never be enough. It's kind of like greed and power, right? Like, you will never have enough. You will always feel like it's not enough, and yeah, and you'll end up being miserable, basically. Because, like I said, there are rare exceptions where I think that, like, if you want to do it, you should. Like, I have piercings, for example. I have, like, a piercing here. I have like 2 here. I have a couple of them here, like on this, like, here as well. But, like, I don't have any body alterations that I made specifically, right? So for me, it's like I said, I think that it's fine as long as it's not too much, right? Then when it comes to, like, makeup, I think that it depends on the occasion, as in, like, if you want to use makeup, you should. I personally use makeup, but I don't use makeup for everything. And the moment you start, as a person, you start to think that you need makeup for everything, aka, like, imagine that you need to go put out the trash and you have to do makeup to put out the trash. That's a problem, in my opinion, right? And also, like, you should have, like, a little bit of common sense. Like, you shouldn't be wearing, like, a clown makeup to go to a wedding, for example, right? And then anything else, like, regarding, like, fillers, etc. Like I said, I personally think that you should age. Like, I don't think it's wrong to try to delay the aging via skincare or, like, via painting your hair, whatever it might be. But, like, putting fillers, putting Botox, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you're just delaying the inevitable, and then you're gonna look like this. And for what? For 3 less wrinkles? You'd rather have, like, look like this than have wrinkles? I personally don't. So, yeah. That's kind of like my hot take. And then it's also the same thing with with filters like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. Like, in some of my videos, I do use filters, but I feel like the filters that I use, they don't really alter my face a lot. But I don't really, like, I don't use a lot of those face altering filters a lot. Cause, like, I feel like it's weird. Why would you, like, sometimes I look at a filter and I'm like, oh, this filter is, like, it's so pretty. And then I'm like, I switch to another filter and I'm like, wait, my face is so different. So I'm just like, I don't know. But anyways, sorry. But how you doing, Freddie? Welcome in. And thank you for being here, Robin. I'm doing okay. How about you? I am doing great, Moz. Love your energy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And welcome in. Where did you come out of, Moz? Tell me everything. I always love to know, like, where the new people come in, like, where they come out from. Like, where did you find me? I am doing fine, Freddie. Keep smiling, it fits you. Ah, thank you. You should smile too, because it also fits you. Hi, Blueberry, how you doing? This is the new camera angle. This camera will eventually pass here, but until then, it's right there. Hi. The new Freddy name goes wild. Literally, like, 5 guys in Freddy's. I never expected anything less. Anya, you can stop being democratic. It is okay to be a dictator from time to time when answering my questions. Wait, what do you mean? Hi, Jordan. Welcome in, my love. You look amazing. Thank you. How are you? Please don't. You look perfect the way you are, you know? Thank you, Maz. I appreciate that. But I think there's a big difference between, like, if you think you're good, I think that's what matters, and if you are good with yourself. But like I said, I feel like it's a very slippery slope. You know what I mean? So, wow, that fan is amazing. Can we get a fan tour? How many subs to give me your fan? I cannot listen. I'm not gonna give you, like, I'm not gonna tell you a number to give you my fan. But I will give you for free a fan tour. And if you like it, I will, for 1 sub and 1 sub only, okay, code, I will put your name right on the fan so you can be one with the fan for 1 sub and 1 sub only, bro. Take it or leave it. And now let me give you a fan tour, okay? So, the fan. This is the head. This is the head, okay? Head of the fan, head of the game, in front of everything, okay? It's amazing, okay? It's great. It has some reflectable action happening over here that you can see. Like, see my finger, chat? Reflectable action, okay? Then the head goes, the neck, giraffe long neck, raw, like strong, virtuous, never ending and bending. And if you thought that wasn't enough, because this actually works like a neck, because you just do like this and you break it. Ah, look at that. Breaking a fan's neck has never been easier, chat, okay? Then you go down again, yeah, exactly. Then here is where you touch. Here is where you need to be gentle, because you can make her more excited. Can make her so excited. Look at her, so excited. Or less excited. Can make her chill. It's okay, baby girl, it's okay. Chill. There we go, chill, it's okay. You know, always treat your fans carefully. And then, right down here, it's where the big, lustrous third leg, I mean 1 leg, not third, because he doesn't have the 3 legs. The only 1 leg that holds all of this beauty combined and together into a very stable base that you can't really see because of my mic, but it's right there, okay? And this is the first leg. It's very important that you have this very sturdy so nothing else over here falls down, okay? And this is Rowanta's fan. You're welcome. Great purchase. I'd recommend. Yeah, she likes it slow, based. The fan tour I've been waiting for. Exactly. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Hi, Peaches. How you doing? Welcome in. You look good after 30 years. Look, I feel like looking good is subjective. Very subjective. Not gonna lie, fillers and Botox makes them look worse. Like, no offense, but I've never seen a good result from them. I think, in my opinion, is like, I think if you want to stretch, like, your face and whatnot, I don't think it becomes that bad if you do it, like, once. It's kind of like the same thing with, like, for example, you know how like, the not content creators, like, influencers, they always have, like, their teeth super white? Like, if you do it once, it becomes white, but it doesn't become super white immediately, but it becomes whiter, and it looks good. But then they keep on doing it, and doing it, and doing it, and doing it, and it reaches a point where, like, the teeth are so white, and that you just look at it, and you're like, what's happening with your teeth? Why am I becoming blind when the sun hits your teeth? Why are you reflecting sun rays in your teeth? You know? Like, that's like that Colgate ad with Shakira. It's crazy. So, yeah. But how you doing, Peters? Welcome in. Jeez, man. Chill, normal guys usually ask how many subs to see feed, not to see fans. Damn. I was taking a break from Twitch and streaming because of studies, and now was like, I want to watch someone yap while I do some work. So yeah, you were my recommendations, and I clicked and loved the vibes. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for clicking, and I hope you enjoy the stream because yeah, we are a bit unhinged here. A little bit like that, but a little bit like that. I meant you answer in such a civilized and moral way in which to take into consideration multiple factors and put emphasis on empathy. It's okay to go Stalin mode from time to time, you know? Bro, listen, I'm just trying to give a good response, you know? The fan is bigger than Oni. That is so not true. You saw it isn't. The world needs its shitlers from time to time. Oh my goodness. Bob Ross is basically Schiller had he not failed art school entrance exam. Damn. She likes it slow. Yeah, yeah, exactly. She has a third leg. Damn. Yeah, it's actually just 3 legs merged into one, you know? What are we watching? A fan tour. And a couple of other stuff. We don't talk about those are details. Let's sweep them under the rug. Thank you, Moaz. I am glad you enjoyed this fan service with a fan tour. You're welcome. Oni confirmed 140. Based. Actually, base do caralho, foda-se. No, base do caralho. I read that wrong. No, I'm not 140. Don't clip that. Don't you dare fucking clip that. Not based. I'm not 140. There's no proof I'm 140. Chat, I'm not 140. I am not 140. I'm 160. Look. See? I am taller. Look, chat, look. Look, chat. See, I am taller. The fan is on my elbows. Like, the fan is on my bows, on my arm bows, elbows. What do you call this? On my shoulders. The fan is on my shoulders, bro. The fan is on my shoulders, and like, so I still have like 20 centimeters. My head is like 20 centimeters long, okay? Like, my head is 20 centimeters long. So like, yeah. I am not 140. I'm actually like 160. So. Shine! I don't know. Didn't the alert pop off? The alert didn't pop off. What? Oh, because you converted a prime subscription in a you can convert? You can convert? You converted a prime subscription in a subscription of tier 1. That's what it says here. I didn't know you can convert. That's what it's appearing in the notification. Yeah, you can. It says you continued your Prime subscription. Okay, so em português it said, deu continuação à sua subscrição Prime da oferta para o escalão 1. The more you know. The more you know. W Shine though, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We need the Asian guy to confirm. Oh boy. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't Ani taller? I am taller. Oh, pie. No, I'm not 140. My Twitch is all fucked. I don't even have a chat in my main browser. Wait, what? Why? Thank you for the fart. You can change genders too. Of course you can convert subs. Damn. Don't prove I'm right. Excuse me, was the fava beans? And that's why I don't eat fava beans. Fava beans are so bad. I am so sorry. I know you guys probably like it, but like, I don't like it. No. You said 140 was based. I didn't mean it though. It was I was on automatic pilot mode. I swear, chat, I'm not 140. And I have beaten the Asian allegations. I'm not Asian, bro. Like, chat, like, Grok said that I was not Asian. There's proof in Grok, you know? Welcome back, Dark. And hi, Sultan. Welcome to my YouTubies. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Oni, stop hating on fava beans. No. No, fava beans are kind of bad. I'm so sorry, bro. You use the free AI. It's not the same. I used Grok. Grok is free. I did not commit corruption. Brother, no. And it is warm today, yes, Sultan. Today, I can even tell you right now, the weather is 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah. 20 degrees. Yeah. Also, in better news, chat, in better news. Fortunately, alas, my pain has subsided slightly because Stream Elements is not shutting down. They finally announced that they are not shutting down. So the subathon will proceed as scheduled on the 8th of June. Yay! Woohoo! Party! So not all is bad. What is bad is that I thought I was getting a sponsorship and I didn't. They did not pay me, like they did not deposit the money in time. So yeah, sucks, but it is what it is. I can't lie, Grok is based and correct, but you need to send him another picture and ask him to guess your height. I bet he says 140. Nah. I vote with not a really a pie suggestion. No, he would say that I'm like 180 because that's how big I am between my legs. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. Stream Elements is gonna be here with us. Yeah, I mean, I have to use it. Like, I have to use Stream Elements. I don't need to use, like, the whole of it, but yeah. I hate frozen beer. Did a mistake. It is a metal cube now. Yeah, maybe next time don't put it in the freezer and just keep it in the refrigerator. Maybe. Just a friendly suggestion. It's 5 degrees there. We can switch places if you want. Actually, I'm good. I'm good, but thank you. Without you, so baby stay. Hi Prima, how you doing? Welcome in. 180 is perfect for me. How big are you, Prima? How big are you? Tell me. I mean, height-wise, not other things. Karaoke when? I feel like you have a singing voice, Lamau. I actually don't know how to sing, Moaz. I sing very, very bad. I sing very, very bad. Like, definitely. But we actually did a karaoke, like, stream recently. It was for subs only, but I have uploaded the VOD into my secondary YouTube channel, so you can actually, like, check it out. But I don't know how to sing. I sing terribly. Like, if the birds heard me sing, they would grow deaf. Like, the glass, like, it breaks. It's really bad. Yeah. I just do my best. But yeah. I can actually send you the link in case you want to, but let me grab it. It's on this channel here, which is like my VODs channel. So the karaoke stream was, when was it? It was on the day that I was like backed. 1000 play civilization, Minecraft. Ah, there we go. This one. There you go, Maz. That was the VOD. It's normal that some places, like some parts, might be a bit scuffed. As in, like, it might have been muted because I did download the video from Twitch and some of the parts were cut because of copyright, but that is the VOD, in case you want to see it. You're welcome. And take your time with R6. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I want to gift Nightbot a sub one day. Why Nightbot? That is so specific. I used to have Nightbot, and then I left because the other bots did more things than the Nightbot. The Nightbot is a good bot, but it's a very basic bot. I think you sing well. Thank you, Prima. I think you think that because you're traumatized. It's okay to say it. It's okay to admit it. We're all traumatized, and you were one of, like, you're A minha prima trauma máximos. You see what I mean? But yeah, 178. So like you want a girl that's like specifically like 2 centimeters taller than you, prima. Isn't it usually like the other way around? I stay listening to Michael Jackson and so many R&B artists. I thought I would pick up on singing like them, but no. Yeah. You go like this. You go like this. Okay. Billie Jean is not my lover. He's just a girl. Tell him I'm the one. But the kid is not my son. No. That's it. That's my Michael Jackson impersonation. I know, I was so good. I know. He's probably rolling around like in his grave after hearing me sing a song. He's probably like, oh my god, that is so good. That is so good. I can confirm the only song she got right was a Japanese one. Guess why? Oh. Hi Cheeky, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. Good camera angle, thank you. It's my new camera, but I need to buy a different cable so I can put that camera like here. So for now it's here, but it doesn't look that good. So I think it would look better like here, because at least like I mean, eventually I will want to have it like in this angle as the main angle. The problem though is that this wall feels very empty. And I was thinking of getting like some like 3 furniture pieces specifically that I placed on throne. I mean, actually it was 1, and then if that one is good, I'll buy the other 2. And I want to like put them here, and it's going to be like so good. And it's going to be like with books and like with other things, and I think that's going to look really, really nice. Until then, you just have my fan. You just have a noni fan. So, literally how I sing when I realized based. Did I miss a reaction to my failed jokes above? Oh wait, I didn't see that one. I'm so sorry, Alex. Damn, 180 between the legs. What are you, the Grand Canyon? Yeah, I am the Grand Canyon. How did you know? Welcome back, King. Welcome. How was the food, mate? He does the zoomies. I just want to drive my car with the roof down. Then go for it. I mean, actually, you can. It's 5 degrees there. Shit. Don't do that. Wait for the summer and then do that. You know, Sultan? Bro, Pi is just traumatized, man. Pi specifically. You know, Pi, I have something to show you. I will not be posting this video for the simple reason that for some reason it is bugged. But I will show it to you. Let me grab it. I think I still have it, don't I? Makes me want more, yeah. Like that. Another bite, yeah. They want me so tight, so tight. I am searching for it. Ah! Yeah. So. Pie's Pie. For context. Oh, wait. Oh, oops. Oh, why did that happen? That is not supposed to be like that. Why are you like this? Wait. Why are you like this? Oh, no, okay, I'll fix it, chat. Wait. You know why it is like this? Because I changed the place where I was saving the thing. And because I changed it and I forgot about it. There we go. I fixed it, chat. Okay, sorry. So, as I was saying, so for context, Pie's Pie, this was a conversation that I had with your son. like last year. Okay. So yeah. Wait, why can't I? Okay, you can hear it. Okay. So the reason why I'm not gonna post this is because you'll see that for some reason it's lagging a little bit. Okay, like it becomes a bit lag at some point. But yeah, I don't know if Pi remembers this at all. I don't know, but I think you guys are about to be like hella traumatized, because that is like my favorite hobby, is traumatizing my viewers. So are you ready to see it, Pie Spy? Are you ready? Oh god, my nose. Why'd you do this to us? Because you guys have to grow strong, and to grow strong, okay, he's ready. And to grow strong, you guys need to withstand this. Okay, pay attention. Wait, why can't I say that I'm eating your mother pie? Your mother is dead? Oh my god, I'm so horny. I love fucking corpses. Where can I hit her up? I'm joking. Yeah, so you see that it has that little lag there. That's the only reason why I'm not gonna post it out and not gonna put it on TikTok. But yeah. But now that I am, you know, I'm so sorry for telling you I would screw your dead wife. I'm so sorry, Pie Spy. Cause now it gets a bit awkward, because like I'm literally telling to the guy that actually screwed her and that did her, that I would do her. So my apologies. But yeah, I was editing like the videos for this week, and I saw this, like, and when I saw this I was like, holy shit, I gotta show this to Pie Spy, because this was like a year ago. But how you doing? Welcome in. And hi Pribbles, how you doing as well? Welcome in, guys. Hello, how are you? Yeah, that was me, but a year ago. Me a year ago. And my hair is like a lot longer now. Hehe. It's almost reaching my boobs. I mean, it's already reaching my tits. It's right here. Look at that. But like, it's so long, but you can't see it because it's this size. Perks of having curly hair. Perks of having curly hair, folks. I'm a grower, not a shower. It is what it is. But yeah, crazy. Crazy. Bet you did not remember that pie. I bet. Think of every drop I drink of. A woman's milestone when your hair reaches your tits. Yes. I actually want my hair to... So ideally what I want is like, I want my curly hair. So I want it to be like this, but like reaching like right under my tits. That's where I want to stop, because then straight it's going to be reached like to my belly button, which means it's going to reach like around my lower back. That's where I want it to like stop. So yeah, I want it to be like kind of here. Can you send it to me? I mean, I can. Like I said, it is bugged. Like, I will be deleting this, but I can send it to you for prosperity. Fuck, I don't have nitro. I will send it to you later then. Like, I am nitroless, and because I'm nitroless, it doesn't let me send it. I'll have to send it through WeTransfer, so. Same, but I'm not a woman. What is the man equivalent? My balls. I don't think that you wanting your balls to be bigger can equal to the women's equivalent of you wanting your hair to be like to your tits. Would you like your balls to be up to your knees? Probably not. But yeah. Next milestone is when your hair reaches your butt. But I don't want it to reach my butt. I feel like it's very too long, you know? For me, it's like I want it to like reach here. Okay, maybe like here or here. And then like that's when I'm good. But unfortunately, my hair is not that long yet. It is very long, don't get me wrong, but it's not that long yet. And because, like I said, because like I do have really curly hair, like you can see that I just like, I straighten it. Let me do that again, in case you missed it. Yeah. So yeah, struggles of a curly girl. Ball sack to the knee, honestly based. Some people, listen, I've heard of many kinks, and we don't judge here. Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble on the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder like a collar in the snow? Do your balls hang low? Do your balls hang low? I have no idea. I don't know that song, but I just made it up. I made the rhythm up. Hi, Machado. How you doing? Welcome in. I can't use chat on my PC and I don't know why. Bro, you are not the first person to say that. Is someone else here using Twitch on the computer? Bro, I can't use it either. But is it just on my stream or in other people's streams? No, I can't use it on other people's streams too. It's like it's stuck. It says welcome to the chat room, but I don't have access to the chat thingy. That's so weird. Chrome doesn't work, Firefox is okay. But I'm freaking using Opera. I don't know. Well, anyways. I don't know, chat. Hi, Bruno. How you doing? Welcome in. In Spyro as well. Welcome in, guys. How are you? You can? Then I don't know. Opera is Chromium. What the fuck is Chromium? That sounds like copium. I use Opera. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, based on Chrome. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe it's a bug, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry you can't use the chat. I mean, I can't either, so. For all that it's worth, you know, at least we're all in this together. We're all in this together. And we know who we are. And we're stars and we'll see that. Hi Arctic, how you doing? Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome. Bruno is right because it's based on Chrome. Listen, I am not the wisest in that shit, but I believe it. I honestly do believe it. Bro, I'm getting so hot, chat. Try a private window. Maybe it's an extension. I can even try a different. I'm using Firefox, but I simply refresh. Like, but what? Does it bug every time you use a chat? So a little later. Let me open Twitch on another Chrome browser. Just one like my baby. Bro, the chat appeared and now it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that even if I go on a private window, which I will try, but... In the private, it lets me. Yeah, I think it's probably 7TV or something because now it works. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something. Anyways, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hi Riku, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you? How you doing? You people just refuse to give up. Still going in life like you better or something. Honestly based. Actually, I matter to my mom. And everyone here matters to... Actually, I don't want to assume. Because maybe their dad got up to go grab milk and never came back. So, like, I don't want to be that person. But most of us also matter to our dads and our moms. So, like, you know, we matter something. You know? Plus, we also matter, you know? We also matter. You also matter to the plants, bro. Because if it wasn't for us, they would not be able to do the photosynthesis. Because you know what? We are giving them, like, the carbon dioxide that they need to, like, breathe and shit. You're welcome. But how you doing, Rico? Welcome in. The only fan isn't fanning. Yeah, it's not fanning enough. Sometimes it takes a couple of refreshes, maybe. Hi Solo, how you doing? Welcome in. Portuguese female Asmongold. I don't know. Why do you say I mean, I don't know in what way. Like views? In the same vibe, maybe? Same outfit? Maybe we're matching? Twinsies? Cause definitely not size. Definitely not size. I am like a Asmongold wannabe. Legit. But how you doing, Solo? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, City? I thought it's because of view blocks. Yes, without block included. Maybe. I don't know. I will leave it. I didn't mean have my balls gang low. I meant my hair hanging low. Because you made me confused because you started talking about your balls, and then I was like, but you want your balls to be up to your knees or something? Because like I was not getting it. You know, you have to be more specific, Batman. Because one thing is having your head, like your hair hanging low. Other thing is having your balls hanging low. Each to their own. We don't judge. Each to their kinks. But I feel like having your balls hanging as low as your knees would probably be problematic. You know? Cold hard truths based. Hi Strawberry, how you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. What did I just join? You joined into a very unhinged, crazy stream. So welcome. How you doing? Then damn plants better be thanking us for not taxing them for taking the sun rays based. I just opened on Chrome and it's working. Then maybe it's an extension. Maybe. I've been trying to figure that out for a month. And yet you have been unsuccessful, king, you know? If you were to do the Viva in your room with a camera following you running like Usain Bolt, actually let's test that out. Let me hydrate. Are we ready for the Viva in chat? I think my camera is confused. He doesn't know where to focus. Okay. Naruto run. Did it work? I mean, it's kind of following me. Naruto uses Naruto run. Okay, I'm tired. Naruto run is not for me. Naruto run is not for me. Whew. But yeah, Naruto run. My camera likes the Naruto run because he couldn't keep its eyes off of it. Date bayo onirutone. Bro, base. Oniruto! Oniruto-chan!
待てばよ、ニルトちゃん。
やめてください。I thought I joined at the wrong time, but it's probably normal for you guys. Unfortunately, it is Strawberry. This is just the normal in this stream. Like, I was talking about very unhinged shit. So, Soulfly is a great song. It brings me back, like, whenever I hear Soulfly, I always think, it's kind of like, whenever I hear Soulfly, or basically like 90% of Avicii / the Chainsmokers songs, I always get like summer vibes. I'm always like, yeah. You know, summer is coming and I'm gonna drink a pina colada, even though I don't really like pina colada, but I'll drink it anyways because it's summer. You know, that's the vibe. So, I may not matter to my mom, but I sure do matter to other people's moms. Why would you matter to other people's moms, Alex? What have you been hiding from us? Confess your sins. You're using an OBSBot camera. If you need help, call me. I mean, isn't it good like this? But yeah, I'm using an OBSBot. Yeah. I bought it recently. I even did an unboxing video, and it looked pretty cool. No, I put a bit of effort, a little bit of effort into it, and it was my first unboxing ever, and I think it looks good, and it looks cool, and whatnot, and yeah. So, and I just kind of just installed it, and I placed some some very like light filters on it, like about contrast and shit, and that's all I have. I haven't done anything else. I tried so hard and couldn't keep up. Like, I think the only problem with the camera is, like, if I go back, the focus gets a bit wonky. Like, I become Tetris. Like, I feel like. But I don't know if it's something that is fixable, so. Hi, Movie! How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in! You're so cool. No, you're so cool. Welcome back. How you doing, sweetie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Hi! Hi, Movie! Hi, Movie! How you doing? I like Soulfly, the band. Ooh, nice. OBSBot has tracking features. Yeah, I know. I found out about it, but I don't know if I can change it or do something with it, quote unquote, except what is already in it. So, no way, thank you. How you doing, though, Movie? How you doing? You have a couple of OBSBot. Ooh. Well, then, what would you say I need to fix in my OBSBot cam? Because I don't know. I am an OBSBot nerd. I mean, not nerd, but noob. Because nerd, would entail that I know. And I don't, actually. So, all I know is that Wooby. You know, today, I knew you were coming to the stream. You know why? You know why, Wooby Red? Because today, I even brought my wet nose. It's my wet nose. I need the wet nose reindeer and her little shiny nose. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. I'll get some help. Probably not. It was just a stupid joke. In OBSBot Center. Yeah, I mean, I tweaked a little bit with the OBSBot Center, but I don't know if I still need to do something else. You know? I can try to find some help too. We all need help. Bro Shiny's like, you know what? I'm about to head off. Like, I do not want to, like, socialize with these crazy, like, freaking lads. You know? But yeah, how you doing? Why am I saying how you doing? I was gonna say good night. What the fuck? How you doing? Good night. Good night, Shine. I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you. And I appreciate the resub as well. I'm okay with anime weaves, but clowns freak me out. Bro, I'm not a clown. I mean, sometimes I feel like I am a clown because life does put me through some very shitty situations that I gotta laugh not to cry. So, but it's just a nose. I don't think I become a clown. Do I become a clown? Does this make you scary, Shine? Are you scared? Are you scared of me now? Because I have a red nose? But I'm just like a reindeer from Santa. I'm Santa's reindeer. I wouldn't be too afraid. What if I had like vampire teeth? What if I was like a vampire clown?
I'm gonna suck your blood, and while I do that, I'm gonna tickle you so you laugh.
But yeah, I don't know. Does this actually creep you out, Shine? If it does, I will refrain from using the clown nose whenever you're here, or I'll try to at least. I actually have this for like 10 years, I think, so. It does not. Okay, then it's fine. Bye. Hell yeah. Bro. Holy shit, bro. You're dead. Pie Spy, welcome back to the OnlyFans squad. You can use my emotes again. How do you feel? I heard someone was like, oh, my sub to Oni ended. You know, Pie? I don't know who. You know? W Pie Spy. Had to get rid of those ads. Exactly. You cannot be with the ads, you know? Never. Thank you so much for the oh my god, for the tier 1 subscription to Pie Spy. Enjoy for another month. HubSpot Center Console disabled tracking features. But what if I want to be tracked? Isn't it nice? Should I untrack it? I don't know. Do you guys like the tracking or do you guys like the untracking? I don't know. I like Mr. Sean Crahan. I don't know who he is. Oh, come on. Getting a random ring that belongs to your ex's mom ain't that shitty of a life situation. Remembers it was golden instead of silver. Okay, maybe. Exactly. Exactly. You had a red nose for 10 years. I mean, yeah, like, I got, like, someone gave this to me 10 years ago. Maybe more, actually. I think I must have had this from when I was, like, 7 or something. And I just had it. And I never threw it away. So I kind of have a red nose. Pro. This reminds me, I sometimes like to dress as an uncanny clown just for the fun. You gotta send me pictures of your uncanny clown. Please, thank you. For future references. Oh, I don't have a hype command, Booby. What does a hype command usually have? I don't know. I never had it. But if the idea is fun... What a dramatic information, isn't it? 2 pies in one stream. Yeah, so it's like, not really a pie, it's the original pie. And then... Pie Azúcar is Pie's pie. So it's like his Pie's dad. So it's like a whole family shenanigan here, you know? Tracking can be fun. I think the tracking is cool. I like when he tracks your eyes on the screen. Ooh, are you saying you like my eyes to be dragged? Oh. Hi, Booby. Hi. I like the tracking. Yeah, then I think we keep the tracking then. I like when you can control it with your voice too. Ooh, I know I can do this. Yeah. I'm framed now. So, that is it. That is it. Would be such a flirt, bro, for real. Wait, I mean, like, it shows us where your eyes are looking. Why do you want to see where my eyes are looking, Ruby? Are you, like, perhaps you want to see if they're looking at you, because they are. Hashtag pro streamer, bro, for real. W already with a fucking goated 90 streams in a freaking row. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. How you doing though? Welcome in. Hi, a young vampire or an old grandfather? Definitely a young vampire. Fuck being old grandfather. Like I would bone a young vampire, thank you. Yeah. As long as it's not Edward. Yeah, he's too vanilla for me. Like, he's too white and too, like, pale. When I say white, I mean pale. Like, he's too pale, he's too skinny. He's, like... He's too vampire for me. Bye every night, talking and looking fine. No, listen, Edward as Batman is great. One thing does not listen, but him in Twilight, good heavens, no. But yeah, pro streamer. Listen, I do my best, Tardik, you know? I don't really know how these things work, you know? Like, the only thing that I've noticed that is quote-unquote wrong with the webcam is, like, it's this, literally. Tetris! See this? Yeah, this is the only thing. And I don't know if I can change it. Or fix it. I just look like a Roblox character. Like, you can literally play Tetris on my face. So yeah, this is the only thing. Like, when I get up, and if I'm too far away, like, if I'm closer, it doesn't do it as much. You see? Doesn't do as much. Still does a little bit, but not as much. Yeah, I think it's just a bit buggy. He doesn't really know where to look, but yeah, that's the only thing, I think. So. Yeah. Yeah, I think the camera is confused because it doesn't really know what to do, so. But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you, Artie? Lila's finally ended on, like, okay, Lila's Subathon ended with 81 days. Holy shit, that's like what? Almost, like, more than 3 months, right? Or almost 3 months? So, like, 30 plus 30, 2 months, then plus 30, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, it's almost 3 months. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Fuck. But what do you mean it ended? You guys let the Subathon end? Or did she ask you to end? Because I know she was getting tired of it. I mean, not that she didn't tell me, but like you could see that it was like, I think she was getting like, ugh, you know? She was super emotional at the end with tears and everything. Oh boy. I think she was like, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. I'm happy for her though. I cannot wait for your journey. Listen, Artie, we actually have good news. So the Subathon will not be delayed. Because there was actually, what do you call it? A statement that Stream Elements dropped. And they said they were not going to close the service. So yeah, everything should be fine in that department. The widget is still gonna work. I won't have to like put everything, but at the same time I still have a lot of things to do for the Subathon. So Stream Elements update. Yeah, they finally said, Wooby, that they were not gonna shut down. I think they're probably gonna be acquired by Kick. There isn't a lot about it though, but we'll see. And this means, since we're starting the Subathon on the 8th, I will be taking the week before the Subathon off. because the subathon will start Monday the 8th, okay? So we're gonna have a quick stream, probably on Friday or something. That's gonna be like a 1-2 hour stream, just so I can go over the Canva document, okay? Just so I can go over the Canva document and everything, okay? And with you guys. And, yeah. But I will be taking a week off because I already know I'm gonna be streaming so much, so many hours, that I'm gonna take that week off so I can, like, edit as many videos as I can and, like, get as much shit done as I possibly can, and I have to. Because, like, I still need to finish setting up the streamer bot. I still need to, you mean I'll lose my exclusivity? Wait, what do you mean, Pi? Yeah, the 12-hour stream will probably be on the 30th. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. No, that will not be available. Okay, Batman, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite. And have a good work. So, yeah, no, that part will be free, but eventually, like, the document will be exposed to the public. So yeah, we should have, like, on the 30th, we're gonna have the 12-hour stream. And, yeah. And during next week, I'll also do, like, originally I wanted to do it this week, but I'm still not in the perfect mindset to do it, which is, like, the cosplay stream. So what we're gonna do is, like, next week, I'll probably do it, like, in the middle of the week. We're gonna do, like, one of the days will be, like, a cosplay stream. So that I can have, like, all the streams that I'm owing you guys before the subathon. So, and yeah, and then, like, I'll take a week off. I'll focus on that shit. And, yeah, and I'll also, like, create the room that I was telling you guys, so you guys can help me out a little bit with the whole shtick of the, what do you call it? Basically, so that you guys can help me with the streamer bot, because, yeah. Even though I don't need it for the subathon anymore, but it's still needed, so. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Welcome in. No leakage. You will get it. You will get it on Friday, okay? Like, you will get it on the 5th, okay? Are you a giant or is that fan a midget? I am a giant. Why didn't Twitch buy it? They suck. I mean, Twitch is not gonna buy it because Twitch is already in debt. So, yeah, I don't think they're going to block it from Twitch though, but yeah. But yeah, crazy amount of days. And yeah, Cheeky, the camera is following me. Yeah. If you lift your bangs, we can play tic-tac-toe on your forehead too. Please do. But yeah, so fortunately, like, that is like less stress on me because I was already stressing out with everything. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to delay the subathon and stuff. But fortunately, we were saved. So yeah, we were saved. Busy woman, forever night. But yeah. But now I still have so much shit to do. Like, legit. I still have so much shit to do, so yeah. I gotta, like, because of the shit that happened, like, I spent, like, several days without being able to do much. So I kind of, like, have to lock in now. Yeah. Because there are a couple of things that I wanted to have ready before the subathon, which will be already very hard to do. And on top of that, I kind of need to finish the questionnaire on my thesis. Like that's another thing. It's like I need to finish my literature review for my thesis. Yeah, before I start the subathon, because then like once I have that, I can pull out the questionnaire and then I can send the questionnaire to people. And then while like I'm doing the subathon, I will wait like a month or two. So like I will wait June and July to have people answer my questionnaire so that in August and September I can wrap up the rest of the theses, so that I can have it done and over with. So rough. So yeah, I have a lot of shit to do. All right, Arnie, have a good night. I mean, good work, I think, right? Have a good night at work. Anya has a better plan for the next quarter than many Fortune 500 companies, honestly based. Twitch being in debt is the biggest fake news that is being spread. Twitch is part of Amazon, and every quarter Amazon celebrates huge profit wins. If Twitch was losing money, they would close it down the next day. My opinion is that isn't true, by the way, for the record. Because here's the thing. The costs that they have on the servers, and if you go and compare like big streamers, like the biggest streamers on the platform, some of them, they don't even have like subscriptions and shit like that. For example, Asmongold doesn't have any of that, right? And he has like thousands, hundreds like of people watching him every day. The thing is, the reason why Twitch is in debt but they don't shut it down is because the value of Twitch itself stems from something else entirely, right? So let me put it this way. I can even do this. How many users does Twitch have? Twitch has 240 million monthly active users globally, okay? Approximately 30 to 35 million unique users visit the site every day, okay? There are 7 million creators broadcasting on the platform every month, okay? The majority of the user base is young, with the largest segment falling into the 25-34 age group, okay? Now, and the majority of the market is from the US, okay? But the reason why, in my opinion, Amazon doesn't want to get rid of Twitch, even though Twitch itself is not profitable, is because it is a free distribution of mass media, okay? And the way that it does it through the ads, right? Like, and what I mean by this is you see it like this. So when you have, let's say McDonald's puts a campaign for a new hamburger like on the television, right? You as a person, like you as a consumer, you probably will not instantly buy the burger, but you will know about it. And maybe next time you go to McDonald's, you'll be like, oh yeah, they had a new burger, right? Like I remember I saw something about that, right? This is called basically like when an ad, like you want to be inside the consumer's brain, you want to be inside the consumer's mind, right? And if you can do so, quote unquote, freely, or buy something you already own, it will be exceedingly cheaper than doing it like via the traditional way, which is via radio, via magazines, via television, right? Because they already have like a platform where they can put the ads, quote unquote, for free or for cheaper, right? Because they're already hosting the service. And like you are literally like 240 million users are like having that in their faces every day. It is great. Like it is crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. But yeah. Also, hi Archipelago. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you? I'm loving these statistics. Big brains over here. They take out loans based on their assets to fund their constant production. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So Twitch goes into debt to fund their awful ads. If it was burgers, I would be down. Based. Funny enough, McDonald's doesn't even make money of the food most of the time. They make all their money on real estate. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Controlling our brains. Honestly, Based, yeah. Yeah. Twitch losing money is basically tax math. Twitch revenue is 1.8 billion. The running cost of Twitch is usually hosting math. Hosting math is different when you are a third-party company that is using Amazon versus a team inside Amazon. Source: I worked as an Amazon software dev in AWS for 3 years. Hosting for internal team is less than 40% of the public costs. I can guarantee that Twitch is not losing money because it is literally self-hosted on AWS. There are many such Amazon services running. Well, then in that case, like if you do have that, you know, that source and that credibility, like I am talking, assuming that what they say is true, this is why I would think they are not shutting down, because I think it's a marketing sham. I think they're using it as a marketing tool, right? But if you really if you say that, right, and if you have that experience, then yeah, then maybe Twitch is actually not losing any money, you know. And don't forget the affiliate codes with Throne showing products in Amazon, for example. With Throne, but Throne is not connected to Twitch. What do you mean? What do you mean Throne? That's why so many people say iPhone instead of just phone. They've been mind manipulated, bro. Wooby. Okay, so when I was younger and like iPhone started to come out, like, oh god, how do I say this? Also, Pie Spy, have a good night. Take your time. Like, go back to work. Or do you? I hope you have a good day at work / night. I don't know, but yeah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so sorry. So I have a story. When the iPhone started coming out, I didn't really know much about iPhones or any types of phones for that matter. Like, I didn't really had a phone. All I had was a Nintendo DSi that I took with me to my vacations. And I was in a vacation in Mallorca, which is in Spain. And basically, I met this German girl and she had an iPhone. And she was telling me how great it was and how amazing it was. And I was like, that sounds so good. I really, really want an iPhone. And so I went to my mom. I looked her dead in the eye. And I just said, Mother, eu quero iPhone. That translates to, Mother, I want an iFuck. And my mother looked at me and she was like, you want a what now? And I was like, I want an iFuck. A what now? An iFuck. What do you mean an iFuck? And I was like, the phone. An iFuck. An iFuck. Like the phone, the thing where you call people. An iFuck. And my mother was like, an iPhone. And I was like, oh, an iPhone. So up until this day, I've been traumatized because now I say that iPhones are iFucks. So, based, I want an iFuck too. I think everyone wants it. But yeah, that was my iPhone iFuck story. Yeah, I was basically like 8 years old or something. Like, I was really young, so I didn't understood when people were saying like, "Oh, I want," because the word "fode" means fuck in Portuguese, and I was listening "I fode," like when people were talking to me, like I would just listen to like "I fode," but yeah, it was actually a high phone. So. Yes, go play, girl. Technically, you're right. It will fuck your wallet. Yeah. Hi, Sonia. How you doing? Welcome in. Have you ever had escargot? Not really, no. Not really my cup of tea, I would say. But how you doing, Sonia? Address you. But yeah, it was really crazy. It was really crazy back in the day. Why not? Do you not like snails? I used to love snails when I was a kid, and then nowadays I think they're gross. Yeah. So no, I would say like back when I was 7, 8, 9. I love them. I would swallow them up. Nowadays, I don't. Like, I literally think I just got, like, traumatized with the snails. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like as you grow older, you tend to be, I guess, like more food sensitive. I don't know. Oh, bless me. And in my case, I just like, I look at the snails and I'm like, I don't know if I really want that in my mouth. You know what I mean? It's like, you know. Would you hold a snail and let it crawl on your hand? Oh yeah, totally. I have no problem with insects at all. I love insects. I do think it's a bit like it bugs me a bit at first. Got it, because it's a bug. But it bugs me a little bit at first because I'm not used to like their little paws and like even snails. Like I'm not used to that. But I have no problem whatsoever in like having bugs on me, like whatsoever. Unless it's a cockroach. Cockroach specifically, it's like I don't mind it, but like I don't really want it. You know, because they're very dirty in the sense of like they're everywhere. It's kind of like the same thing with flies. I also don't like when flies like drop on me and stay on my hands because of that. It's like because they touch everywhere, everything. It's like, yeah. So for me, like those are the only two insects I personally don't really like. But anything else, I don't have a beef with. Like I don't mind at all. Like even the other day, I went to a lunch and there was a horned bug, like the one with the little horn. And like the people around me, they were like, "Oh, kill it! Oh, it's so disgusting!" And I was like, "Bro, don't kill it! Why are you gonna kill it?" So like I grabbed him, I placed him in my hand. He looked at me. He started walking on my hand, and then I went to the garden and I left it in the garden. So yeah, I don't really have beef with like having those things touch me, like bugs and everything. It's just more the eating. Like the eating specifically is like, you know, it's like, cause I think it probably is the texture. Like back then it didn't bug me, but now it does. So yeah. Hi Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. And Sonia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. And Rookie as well. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the follows. But yeah. Like I remember even when I was in high school and even on my college, like we would often like get spiders inside the classrooms. And it reached the point where all my classes, they were like, "Okay, someone bring Bia because she's gonna take the, like, she's not gonna let us kill the freaking spider. So just bring her in and let her take the spider out." And like I would just go there and I was just like, "Okay, hi little buddy, like come on into my hand. Okay, there you go." And I would just go outside, put it on like a tree, and like I would just leave it. So, yeah. I think the only ones that bother me is, like I said, it's the cockroaches, the flies, because they're both really dirty, and the ones I do not touch is colorful spiders. So like because they can be poisonous, so I'm kind of like yeah, I'm not taking you out because like I don't want to die. I don't know if you're poisonous or not. Like I remember one time I went to shower with a friend of mine, and because her water was not working in her main house, we had to go to the annex. And like when I opened the door, I got in, I was like already half naked, and she was like, "Bia, don't freak out." And like I look around and I was like, "What's happening?" And she's just like, "Look at the door." And I looked at the door and there was like a spider this big. Like the size, like bigger than my eye, like this big. Just like with very bright colors, might I add. And I was like looking at it and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not touching that. I'm not putting it in the garden. You know, no. So we ended up calling her dad. And her dad went there and had to kill the spider. Because here's the thing, I didn't know if it was poisonous or not. But it was like, it was really big. Not really big, but it was bigger than normal spiders. And it was very colorful. It had like some yellows and greens. And I was like, I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Like, I felt really bad though. I felt really bad, but yeah. Did you take a photo? Actually, I didn't. Back then, like, this was like, what? Probably like 10 years ago. So like, I had a phone, but I had like very, very like low quality, and I didn't even remember taking a picture of that, honestly. So size matters. If you are a spider, yes. I don't have a problem with bugs unless they try to get on me. Honestly based, Kaiser. Oh, you have arachnophobia, Alex? Oh no. I have something on my eye. Ugh. Yeah, that's so sad. I mean, it's okay though. I mean, each one to their own, right? Also, hi Fola, how you doing? If it's a jumper spider, sure. I don't know what the jumper spider is, but escargot is bad. Really, I've had some people, like some friends, that they ate escargot and they liked it, but it's just not really my cup of tea. I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah. You are the best. Oh, thank you, Sonia. No, you're the best. Ah, Bruno! Holy shit! The fuck? Sheesh! W Bruno, look at that! W Bruno! Holy moly! Hi! Thank you so much for the freaking goated Prime subscription. Now that you are a subby, feel free, if in case you have and in case you want, feel free to join my Discord, cause you'll have access to two dots the following. You'll be able to use my emotes everywhere on... Ah! Holy shit! Major 2! W Major! Oh my goodness! Bro, 8 months, bro. Ah, that's crazy. How you doing, though? Welcome back. Oh my goodness, W Major. Thank you! Thank you so much. How you doing? But yeah, sorry. So, Bruno, as I was saying to you... if you join my Discord, you will be able to use my Twitch emotes everywhere inside the Discord itself without needing Nitro for at least for the period while you are a subscriber, okay? And you will have access to the sub only like room area where whenever I get like extra keys and shit, I do giveaways of them. So like if that's something that interests you, feel free to join my Discord. Oh, and if we hit the sub monthly goal, you will also be able to vote on what we're gonna do. If that happens. So, I don't know. Yeah. So, just for the record, that's what you're gonna get. I also do weekly Discord voice chats. This week I couldn't because of personal reasons. But we'll be back on it next week. So, yeah. Just in case that interests you. If not, that is also okay. No pressure. I always like to keep my people informed though. My Oni fans. Just one more for the hype train. Yeah, it's either 1 sub or 100 biddies. But you do be like that. But yeah, hi Major! You're working from home. Ooh. I'm just chilling. Today we're doing a chiller stream than usual, you know? So, you will also get to yap with me. Yes! Yes, indeed. Would you kill a poisonous spider? Major! No, it has to be from a third person, Major. Thank you, but I'm so sorry. I should have been more specific. I'm so sorry. W Major for giving us up to King. I am so sorry. Oh my god, I feel bad. It needs to be another person, Major. I'm so sorry. No, I feel bad. No, I feel bad. Okay, next time I have to like, okay, it has to be... I'm so sorry, Major. I'm so sorry. I know you were trying. I'm so sorry. It has to be another person. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, now I feel so bad. Now I feel so bad. Now I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, no, next time cause in my head it's like, for me, because I'm already used to it, it's like it's basic knowledge, but I forget that to some people it might not be. She feels so bad that you need to give another sub. No, that's not it. That's not it. He was trying to help to get the hype train. But no, I'm sorry, but thank you so much, Major. I appreciate the sub. Enjoy your subby king. But yeah. Okay, sorry, but regarding the poisonous spider. So, I think that if it was a situation like
train start.
Movie! Oh my god. Oh my goodness, W Wooby. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. There you go. Now I feel like your extra sub major was not in vain. I don't feel as bad anymore. Thank you so much, Wooby. W, appreciate you. What does the hype train do? So the hype train is basically like everyone that gives, I think now it's I don't remember if it's like 100 bits minimum to be able to join, or if any bit counts. But you're gonna get if you participate, like if you give 100 bits or a sub, or if you subscribe like with Prime or whatever, you will basically have access to special emotes that you can only get during hype trains. So 100 bits minimum, yeah. So basically you either give like 100 bits minimum, or yeah, and that's it. Yeah, and you support me while doing that too, so yeah. Pink lolly badge, yes. I am actually rethinking of redoing my badges. What do you guys think would be cool badges? Because like I don't know what I'm gonna do like for the badges, because I want to redo like the whole aesthetic of the stream. I want to put it blue, but I don't know what would be cool for like the badges. Like, I need new sub badges and big badges. I don't know. But yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. So, I would not kill the spider unless I felt like the spider wanted to kill me, or I was in a situation where it was like either me or the spider. So, what I mean by this is, imagine this situation. I was gonna take a shower and the poisonous spider was in the shower with me. I would kill the spider, because it's either me or the spider. But like, imagine that I am walking and I was gonna sit on a rock and I see that the rock has a poisonous spider in it. I will walk a bit more and I will sit on another rock without the poisonous spider. Right? That's what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna see like one creature that is poisonous and, you know, it's just more like, if I have to, I will. Right? I love how Pie's like, like, also welcome back, Pie. Oh my god. Bro, I swear I have something on my eye and it's triggering me. It's waiting on the ground in front of your door. What do you do? I would probably close the door. And then I'll probably call my neighbor or something to kill it. Because, like, I don't think I would have the heart to kill it. Something special for the World Cup? Bro, fuck the World Cup. Nah, why would I care about the World Cup? Opportunity murderer. Yes. Why fuck the World Cup? No, because I personally don't really have a lot of interest in football. That's just the reason. I don't watch it, like, even when it's not the World Cup. So I just don't really... It's not really my cup of tea, you know? So, like, I wouldn't put, like, badges for the World Cup. That's what I mean. I lived to play Helldivers and people started to train when I at least expected. Yes. Also, I think there are new hype train emotes, too. I'm not sure, but I think I read about it. I wonder if we're gonna get one of them today. Bro. Ugh. Bro, I swear to God, it's triggering me because, like, I feel it. You know when you feel it deep in your eyes? Deep in your bones? But you don't know where it is, but you feel it. And at this point, I don't know where it is. Anyways, I will try to, like, not think too much about it. Hehe. I envy you. Spiders make me paranoid. Ridiculously paranoid. I think you need a treasure train for the new emotes. Really? Oh, I didn't know you needed a treasure train. That's so sad. Well, TTs with TTs. TTs with TTs. But yeah, in my case, like, I have a bunch of spiders in my house, actually. I had one over here, but I don't know where it is now. But I never killed the spiders in my house because, you know, we have a saying in Portuguese, which is like, basically, if you have a spider in your house, it means that you are going to become wealthy. And I'm still poor. So I'm always like, I never kill the spiders in my house because in my head, I'm like, maybe this will be the spider that will bring me wealth. You know what I mean? Yay, we got an emote. Let's see. I got a fish love. Look at that. Choo-choo. Sheesh. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train level 2. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fish love. Yay. Fishy love. Thank you. Oh my god, Queen forgot to ask, what's your hair care routine? Oh boy. My hair care routine, it has a lot of steps. A lot of them. So like, not a lot of them, it has some. So like when I wash my hair, which is basically 1 to 2 times per week, I don't wash my hair every day. What I usually do is like, I oil my hair with, what's the name of that shit? It's not jojoba, it's, I don't remember the name of the oil, but it's a specific oil. So I oil my scalp, and then I use coconut, like a coconut oil on the rest of the hair. Then I let it be for like a couple of hours while I go do something else. Then when I feel like, okay, I'm gonna shower, then I will go shower. And in the shower, I wash my hair 2 times with normal shampoo, 1 time with detoxing shampoo, which is basically like, what do you call it? It's like, it's exfoliating. So yeah, I put that. Shawty! My goat! Hi! Shawty, thank you for the raid! How you doing, my love? Welcome in! Wait, that's not how I do it. Like this, and then... Look at that! Let's freaking go! How you doing? Welcome in! Welcome in, everyone! How was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in. Guys, if you do not know Shorty, she does a lot of in real life. She's also a Portuguese streamer, but she streams in English. And she's really cute. And she's a little carrot, so you guys should follow her. And if you do not know me and you came from Shorty, hi, I am Oni. I am a variety streamer. I don't do in real life yet.
Hi Oni. Welcome back.
Thank you too, thank you. But I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of games. I play Minecraft. I do community days. We react to shit. We do yaps most of the time. And I stream usually every Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays now. So yeah, this week was a bit of an exception because I had some personal issues. But yeah, that's usually my schedule. So yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, if you guys feel like you gotta raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. Like, yeah, I completely understand. Also, Tsubasa, W2, thank you so much for the resubscription for 2 months in a freaking row. Thank you. Thank you too. You are the GOAT. Also, you just lost a hype train. By the way, you literally just lost a hype train too. How do you feel? I'm looking at you. You literally just lost it. You literally just lost it. You could have gotten, what was the emote? Wait. You could have gotten this emote, but you didn't. Yeah. You didn't get the Endler love. It's rough, man. It's rough for an Endler right here. But yeah, so I was telling you, Sonia, about the hair. So yeah, so I basically use like a exfoliating. The thing you use on the skin to clean up like the dead skin, I do it like once on my head. So like 2 times with normal shampoo, then the 3rd time I do it with that, and I use a little, not a brush, but like a little scalp massager, like to really like take off like any buildup oil from the oil that I put previously. And then what I do is I basically like put a protein mask in my hair, and eventually like I take it off. I usually wait 5 minutes, like I take all the water, put the protein, and then I put a leave-in conditioner, and then I put a curl cream. And because I don't have a curl gel nor a mask nor a curl mousse here nowadays, I'm just putting those 2. But sometimes I put the curl gel, other times I put the curl mask. It depends on how long I have. And then I just like grab my hair while it's like soaking wet, and I just shape the curls a little bit, because my curls look like they still get curly even if I don't use the products, but the products just make it look better. And then if I just shape them, it looks even better. So yeah, that's it. Protein mask is equals to mayonnaise. Not even pie. Not even. Like But yeah, so that is my hair care routine. It's nothing special, but it does have quite a few steps. And that's why I only do it like once per week. Sorry, once or twice per week. Sometimes like when I do wash my hair like twice per week, the second time I don't do the oils. Just so you only need to do it once. But yeah, that's basically what I do. So, the US World Cup already seems so controversial anyway. Over $100,000 to 200,000. No, $100 to 200 parking ticket prices and over 1,000 train prices to get to stadiums. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so silly. You'll become a wealthy dead person if the spider is poisonous. Bro, if it's poisonous, you know, it is either me or the spider. Like, I have no other choice. You can finally use your favorite emotes again. Yes. Yes, indeed. But yeah, hi, Too. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. Finally, my eye is not bothering me anymore. Yeah. Too is like, I'm saving for the stupid one. I actually need to order this week. Like, I'll probably order it tomorrow. I have a bunch of shit to start ordering, like, from a certain Asian website that I shall not disclose. Because I was gonna order it at the beginning of the week, but then the shit happened, right? Shit hit the fan, as you guys know. And, yeah, I haven't been able to even do any of that. Like, I haven't. Like, my head has been, so rough. I just sat here playing Helldivers. Shit. I literally can't wait for the subathon. It's gonna be so crazy, bro. I'm already mentally preparing myself. Peanut butter jelly time. On the World Cup, tickets themselves are often getting to 1,000. That's crazy. Like, who would spend $1,000 for a freaking... Nah, bro. Nah. That's too much, bro. That's too much. Like, honestly, that's too much. I don't understand. I honestly don't. And the best part is that I live in Latin America, which means I can find tarantulas up to 4 times in a single week. Oh no, Alex, that's so sad. Bro, Kaiser will go to Latin America and he'll fight the spiders for you, Alex. You're fine. I will fight the spiders for you. Based. I literally lost my subscription on Twitch today. I'm so happy. Thank you, Major. Let's go. Major is the GOAT. Honey, how many indie games do you know? I got curious. A lot. Here's the thing. If you ask me how many indie games I like, I know a couple. Now, how many indie games I play, I know even less. But like overall, like I'm always getting keys and shit like that for trying new indie games, so yeah. My phone was missing you like hell. Every day I'd get a notification saying, check out Not a Symphony stream. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you were getting that notification? But I wasn't streaming. So how were you getting a notification if I wasn't streaming too? What? That's crazy. How would you get that? Oh, to watch the VODs? Holy shit. Twitch would send it to me every day. It was to make sure that you wouldn't miss me too much too. Oh yeah, baby. Bro, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I found something. The other day, I went to a Chinese store, chat. I know what you're thinking. Why were you at the Chinese store? I just went, like, to find something. And I was just trying to see if I could maybe get something there cheaper than ordering from the certain Asian website, okay? And while I was there, I found something. And here's the thing. I don't need it. I don't know what I would use it for, even. I don't know. I don't know what I would use it for. But I really want it. So I don't know. And for the record, it is a hammer. An actual hammer. Not a hammer that works, like a hair hammer. Why would I need it? It's kind of like a guacamole hammer. I don't need it. But could I maybe use it? What if I make what if I make it a stream like Channel Point Redemption? Self bonk Oni. And like I just have to grab the thing like I don't know. My thesis is about the growth of how do I say this? The growth of interest into Japan's culture by the Western market, aka by Europe. But yeah, I've been procrastinating on it a lot, so. Oni, what do you mean you were taking a shower with a friend and then a poisonous spider was there to watch you two make out in the steamy shower until the dad came out and killed the spider? Yes! Yeah, basically. I mean, me and my friends, we showered naked all the time. Like, all the time. It was great. You know? I showered naked with my cousin, with my best friends, with my friends. Like, the majority of the girls that I know, I've seen them naked and they've seen me naked. And we're cool with it. Amigas, bora prank! Vamos cantar todas juntas! Bro, this is such a normal girl thing to do. Like, girls usually see each other naked all the time. Like, because we shower together all the time, especially when we're best friends. It's literally like the whole trend of like, two best friends in the room, they might kiss, but like, you don't actually kiss. Or maybe you do, but you're best friends, so you know, it's okay. It's not lesbian. Who the fuck showers fully clothed? I mean, I don't shower fully clothed, but I showered with them. And I saw them naked, and they saw me naked. So. Also, hi KX, welcome in. How you doing? Today I woke up and I thanked God that my clump cells from a human and not a yogurt. What? Today I saw like 6 guys naked by my side. Were you perhaps at 5 guys? I mean, at 6 guys. Sonic never took out his shoes, otherwise he was naked like a child. Typical after football showers interaction. Honestly based. Based, yeah. Is the camera moving on its own? Yes, Alex, it is. Look. Ah, surprise. Surprise. Look, 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 look. Are you ready? Are you ready, Alex? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I kiss my friends, but as long as I don't touch their hands, it's not gay at all. Bro, I swear that girls, like, giving smooches to each other, it's not even like that. I don't get what you just did. It's the camera. The camera is following me. I was showing Alex over on YouTube so that he could see that I was being followed. Not stalked, just followed. Ah. It's not the camera that follows you, though. What do you mean it's not the camera that follows me? What else is it? Were you not there for when she kissed Bia? Listen, but me kissing my best friend, it's like, it's not, it's like, no. Yeah, it's the technology. Yeah. I slap my bros' asses all the time. Exactly. Listen, you can kiss your homies goodnight, and as long as you say, like, not gay, it's not, like, it's not gay. The software crops where you are. Technology. It's like kissing your dog, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like kissing your cat, except you do not taste the feces, you know? Because, like, there's no human that I know that can lick his own butt. Maybe if you remove a couple of ribs, but even then, I think that would crush your heart or something, so. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a scientist. Not a doctor, for that matter, so. What do I know? I joined when she was debating Israel Palestine like normal people. Not my heart, I need that. My kokoro. For real, as long as you say it's not gay while pounding a guy, then it's not gay. Bro, that's so not it. That's so not it. That's so not it, chat. Like, you guys are making, like, you guys are literally, like, blowing it out of proportion. There were men who did remove ribs to own succession. Listen, we have talked about self-sucking before. And it is true that some men have removed their ribs to do some self-sucking, but at the same time, apparently, according to you guys, it was all just a lie. So at this point, I don't know. Did they actually self-suck or not? Did they actually, like, remove the ribs or not? Like, I think it's something that we will never know. Even if we ask ourselves, like, really, really deeply, I don't think we will ever know, chat. I really hope not. You wouldn't like to know about the self-sucking, Ruby. There are people flexible enough to lick their buttholes or to do self-suck. I mean, I can tell you something really gross that I used to do as a kid. If that helps. So, to provide context that, like, people can be very flexible, when I was a kid... Oh, look, I have a Jennifer right there. I have a spider. Look at that. You can't see it, but... Yeah, look at that. Alex, don't look. Alex, don't look. Shit, the camera is following me. Look at that. It's Jennifer. I did tell you that I was going to be rich. Look at that. That's going to make me rich. That's making me rich. You can only see like a dot. You can't even really see the quality. Like, it's so low. Like, you can't see it. You just see like a little dot. You can literally, like, you just see like a little dot. You don't even see it. Jennifer is my spider, yeah. I always call like, every spider ever is a Jennifer. Why? I don't know, but it's Jennifer. You know? Thanks for the lack of quality camera. Yeah. They spawn from the corners. The size of it will be the amount of your wealth. Bro, imagine. It's where the light level is low enough. Bro. Brother. No, but to be fair, what I was gonna say is that, like, as like, when I was young, I was very, very flexible. Not that I did, like, specifically, like, anything to be, like, that flexible, but I was hella flexible. And because I was hella flexible, I did a very disgusting thing, which was, not loved, but, like, I would do this frequently, which was, I would literally bite my toenails and my toe skins off. Like, I would just bite them off. Not take it with my hand. No, I would bite them off. I would put my toe on my mouth, and I would bite the tongue, like, the nails and the tongues off. Yeah. I was, yeah. Plus, I ate my boogers too when I was a kid. Like, I ate my boogers. Bro, I ate my boogers when I was a kid. And I don't know why. At the time, I liked them. But at the same time, I also liked snails. I would devour snails, like there was no tomorrow. Like, my dad, one time, like, he bought me, like, this really small dish of snails. He bought 6 more. So I could eat them all. And I ate them all. Like, I ate all of them. So, yeah, I think I was a pretty disgusting kid. Ruby! Hi! Hi, my love! Thank you for the raid, sweetie! Welcome in! Your stream was short today! Usually your stream is a bit longer. What's up? How are you? Hi, Anon. Welcome in. And hi, Shurad. How you doing? What did I walk into here? You walked just in the perfect place. Hi, Andre. How you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me and you guys came from Ruby, hi, I am Oni. I am a variety streamer. I yap, I react, I play Minecraft, I play community games, I play indie games. We play everything here. We do a bunch of shit. You never know. I could be cooking, I could be cleaning, I would say twerking, but I don't know how to twerk. So that would be a lie, and I don't lie. So I could be trying to twerk. I could be trying to twerk. You never know. Never happened up until this day, and it's not gonna happen today, but you never know. Maybe next stream I'll be twerking. You never know. You never know. You never know. But yeah, if that sounds like your jam, feel free to drop a follow. If you guys have to read and run, I also understand. Oh, and I also stream every Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and now Saturdays at 9:30 p.m. GMT, or and Saturdays it's like at 5 p.m. ish. GMT. So it's during the afternoon, not at night. And yeah. And if you guys, from my stream, if you guys haven't followed Ruby, are you waiting? Are you waiting for me to tickle your balls until they fall down? Follow her right now. Go follow Ruby right now. She's the perfect meme. She is amazing. She is very red and has horns. But listen, Ruby's horns are big, but mine are bigger. So if you don't follow her, I will horn you up. And you're not gonna like it because listen, I'm horny, but you're not. You won't be able to defend from my horns. So pipe down and go follow Ruby. You better. You better. You better, chat. You better. Or else I'ma horn your ass. And you will never be able to unhorn yourself. Also, by the way, if you guys came from Ruby, I understand you guys must be tired. And Ruby, you as well. Like if you guys have to raid and run, I completely understand. But yeah. Shurad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I have horns, does that mean I'm horny? I didn't say it, you did. I don't know. You know, I didn't say it. I would love to be able to go up on my chat Twitch. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But hi, Ruby. How you doing, sweetie? I streamed at the afternoon. Oh! They all enter. She's talking about eating boogers. Yeah. Eating boogers, eating my feet. Sounds average Tuesday. So it was 8 hours today. Ah, I see. Yeah. No, I understand, sweetie. I understand. Once again, if you have to read and run, it's okay. I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you how I got this ring. How you doing, Hanon? We mostly yap until we can't breathe. Yes. Based. Please twerk more and eat less boogers. Can't believe I said this. Honestly, after you see me twerk, I do think you will want to tell me, like, for me to eat more boogers. Because honestly, me twerking is like a natural disaster. It's just that bad. I've tried.
Emotional damage.
I've tried twerking. It's not just the fact that I don't have an ass to twerk with. It's also the fact that I have the rhythmic skill of a cockroach. And even then, I bet cockroaches can dance to Despacito. Because they have a lot of pasitos to give. I have none. So, there's that. Browse. Hi, Dale. Welcome in. How you doing? New to the stream, then welcome in. How you doing, my love? The dance to the cucaracha. La cucaracha. Yo no puedo caminar porque no quieres, porque me manda el niño no broma. Exactly. Do it. No fall. She's very red indeed. Yes, she is. New to the stream and getting threatened straight away. Also, what is Grogu doing to Toothless in the background? Listen, we don't talk about what's happening there, okay? Like, you should be questioning more what's happening here. Right? I feel like that's more problematic than what's happening here. Like, they're just consoling each other, okay? Only making the complete opposite effect with threatening us with a good time. Oh no! I am doing okay too, Ruby. I'm doing okay. I'm also a bit tired, but I'm okay. How was your stream? What were you doing? Oh boy, another quote to add. You may be horny, but you aren't horny like me, so you better follow Ruby or I'll own your ass. I will own you. Twerking like Tina Belcher. Who the fuck is Tina Belcher? I didn't even notice the wall. Yeah. 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 The wall is something. Yeah. All praise Jesus, Shrek Jesus and the pie memes. Yep. Yeah, you have a lot. Hi Charlie, welcome in Charlie, welcome to my YouTube streams. How you doing, my love? I feel like Bud is easier to develop in the gym, heavy squats, etc., and remember to eat, while it is very difficult to get good calves while training, and Ani has great calf genetics. How the fuck do you know if I have great calf genetics? Have you seen my calves? Isn't calves what, like, reindeers have? Are you saying I'm a reindeer? I mean, I do have a red nose. Maybe I'm Rudolph. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, and a little sun and nose. Na 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 na. I will kick your toes. Something like that. Dalit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Welcome in. I mean, I hope you are kind of enjoying it, even though you might be a bit traumatized with the whole shtick that's happening. Okay, Google Tina Belcher twerk gif. Okay. Let me investigate that. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's me. That's actually me. Ani would make a Christmas elf. Google calf muscle. Oh boy. Ah, yeah. I have amazing calves. Honestly based. I have the calves of a chicken. That's why I do like the chicken dance. Bro, listen. Chicken. How do you say chicken? Where's the... Oh, wait. It's the... No, wait. But bird. Isn't it this song? Pie, what is the bird song? The one you like it. I can't find it. Found it. Bro, if you are on YouTube, you will not be able to see this. I mean, you will be able to see it, but you will not be able to hear the song. But listen. No! Shoot! Okay, I'll have to change the sound, otherwise it's gonna... Wait. Look at my amazing calves. Are you ready? I have the sense of rhythm of like a chicken. Wait. Where's the rest of the song? It's coming, chat. It's coming. Me with my amazing calls. Move on the side. Other side. I am building a butt, chat. I can feel it. I can feel my glutes. Okay, enough. Whew. The chicken twerk. Tina twerk. This is how she does it. Twerk. And then if you join the Psy dance, it's like, hey, sexy lady. Sexy lady. Enough. I have done exercise for like 3 years now. Ay. I'm old. Whew. But yeah, bird is the word, chat. Remember that. I feel like I've just literally traumatized like Ruby's viewers at this point. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys just got like instant trauma. Am I paying internet for this? Yes. If Lumi were to open the door, I think he'd leave walking backwards while stating intensively. Yes. I know to dance out this song though. Wait. Na parede que eu te dei forte, pede como dança, aqui. Oh, sorry, Dale. I still got the thing, but it's because I have to ban links, not ban, but like time out the links because I get a lot of bots saying like, get tip viewers here and shit like that. So like only subs can do it. Yeah, so links auto timeout, even if they're clip links. Unfortunately, I don't really have like a way to make it available just for Twitch links. So, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate you, Dale. What's your username on Discord? Pie on Discord is... It's a pie? It's really a pie, something like that. You're from South Wales? Ooh, even earlier today we're talking about Welsh and shit. Like, is Welsh like when you speak, is Welsh like very different from English? Is it like a different language? Out of curiosity. Honey got the chicken legs, yes. What's good? I was working on a drawing at the afternoon in Call of Duty. Oh, nice. I actually never played Call of Duty. I feel like I've always wanted to try playing Call of Duty, but I feel like I would be so bad at it, you know? Oh, my cat wants to get in. Are you gonna behave? Bro, I wish Moz was still here. Let me see. Moz, are you there? Moz. I mean... Moz is here, but I think they're probably lurking, so I don't think they know. Moz, if you're there, I have my cat here. Yeah. It's quite urgent, so let me know if it's hers. If so, I'll call the police. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is it like Creole? Ah, interesting. Very different, but I can't speak Welsh. Even though you're from Welsh. Like from the region where you speak Welsh. Interesting. Is it like a choice or is it just not taught in the schools? Okay, so Charlie says, I used to train for 200 kilograms deadlift and my butt got so big. As I stopped training, I lost my cakes and I kind of miss it. You gotta go back to training, Charlie, then. If you miss your cake, you gotta eat. You gotta eat so you get the cakey. You know? But yeah. No, but I completely like get you. I mean, in my case, like I've always struggled to gain weight overall. So that's why I'm like a little bit sensitive when people say I'm like too skinny. Like I remember one time I got so like I had a Chinese colleague in my college, and one of the like it was winter and I was wearing like a slim shirt. And she looked at me and she was like, oh, you look so pretty, you look so skinny. And I was like, that's like not really what I wanted. You know, that's like not my goal. Let me get out of the computer. Leave. Oh, he's not leaving. This is why my webcam falls down. Out. Sorry. I swear he's not being abused. I just have to poop him because otherwise it's going to fuck up my like behind my computer. You are not too skinny. Yeah, no, but for a long time I actually was. Now I'm closer to like the ideal weight, which is like 50 kilos. But I've never managed to like gain weight. I was always stuck on like the 41 kilos, 40, 42. Only when I was taking like severe like depressive medication was I actually able to like reach 37. Então! Quantos somos, caralho? Tá doido? Pra rua. Oh! Crazy cat, bro. The fuck are you doing, cat? No, get out. Get out. You know you fucked up. Stop it. Ah! Ah! Bro. Crazy cat. Ow! Ow! Detention. Porra! Jesus Christ. Bro! Motherfucker, like, my ring light is hot and he just jumped on my ring light. He could have hurt himself. God damn it. He was biting you. Yep. Yeah, you can't really see it. I mean, you can kind of see it. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, this is a gift from my son. Yeah. Calls saying bye my mom. 37. Sorry, not 37. 47. Sorry. So yeah. Only now I'm like, I think last time I weighed myself, I was at like 46. So hi TX, how you doing? It's the S or the C silent in the word scent. I think it's the S. Because you read S and C, but scent is like scent. It's with C, so I think. Oni, check Discord. Oh boy. What did you guys put on Discord? Lounge. Oh, welcome in, Aiden and Dale. Welcome to the Discord. You guys putting the freaking Discord? Ah! Bro, microwave thief home. What the fuck is that? Bro, let me grab that. Bro, Oni memes. Wait, what's that pie? The Discord's on fire? Bro, what? Be blowing away, beating like a drum and it's going away. You're literally less than half of my weight. Listen, Charlie, I do my best, okay? It's not my fault. Like, I've been trying to gain weight for a long time, but I just can't gain weight. What can I say? What can I say, bro? Okay, let me see. So I need you on my life. Brother. Wait, why am I not listening to it? Oh, I think it's because, yeah, it doesn't catch the sound because I have it, like, removed from the VODs, but I'll have to add sound on it. Ah! Look at that. This is a beautiful chicken dance, bro. Beautiful. Move on the side. Other side. I am building a butt chat. I can feel it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I swear to God. Oh boy. For me, gaining weight is easier. Losing it is hard. For me, it's the other way around. It's losing it. It's so easy for me. I remember one time I ate fast food for a full week. I lost 3 kilos. So. Lucky. I don't, honestly, I think that it's like, and listen, I know I'm saying this as a skinny person, right? But even from people that I know that have been overweight, everyone tells me the same thing, that it is a lot easier to lose weight than to gain weight. So like, if you are a person that struggles to gain weight, and if you are a person that struggles to lose weight, it's easier to lose the weight than to gain the weight. Because here's the thing, you can eat less, but you cannot eat more. So basically, you can eat better, but you still cannot eat more, right? In the sense of, like, for example, I've been eating more than what I usually ate, and even then I cannot eat as much as like the normal person can. And I'm eating more, but my calorie intake is still so much lower than the average person. I literally can't eat anymore, otherwise I'm gonna throw up. Because I get really sick. While, like, when someone is overweight, like, for you to lose the weight, unless you have any medical issue, like a thyroid problem, like, if you go for walks every day, like, if you do exercise, if you have a good diet, all of this will allow you to lose the weight that you have gained, right? Even if you, like, eat less, you will still lose some weight, right? While on the other way around, like, if you want to gain weight, you have to, like, okay, if you go to the gym, it will help, but then you also have to eat. And the problem is, like, you actually have to, like, the whole stick of you eating more is the problem, because in the majority of the cases, like, you can eat less, but you cannot eat more, you know? So, I love the way it's perfect. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. But what did you guys want to see me on the Discord? Was it the clip? But what is the thing? I am so confused. Also, don't tag everyone, Pi. But what is that? Like, everyone is only for important, like, really important shit. But what is that? What is that link, Pi? I am so confused. The Discord is on fire, yeah. For me, getting weight is easier, losing it is hard. I'm saying it as a fat person. Yeah, but like I said, each person has their own struggles, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that losing weight, it's easy. I'm not saying that, but from everyone that I've met, I think that, and from what I have been told as well, like, it's a meme for you and it's important, but don't tag everyone. Everyone is just for really important shit. Okay, it's a meme for me to see. Wait, let me... Is it stream saved? It's stream safe. Okay. Let me open it. No, this is the wrong link. It's I don't know which one is it. The Metro Daily Chronicle. Published May 22nd, updated 10 minutes ago by Arthur Pendleton. First look, police release security image of elusive microwave bandit after multi-state theft spree. For over 7 months, detectives across 3 districts have been baffled by a string of bizarre, highly coordinated burglaries targeting a very specific appliance. Today, authorities finally caught a break, releasing the first official look at the unidentified suspect. Wanted by the police, an enhanced close-up crop of the unidentified suspect taken from a residential surveillance feed. Chat, we were caught, bro. We were caught, chat. We were caught. The individual, dubbed by internet sleuths and local residents as the countertop culprit, is suspected of orchestrating at least 34 separate thefts. Oh my god, we're really good robbers. The targets are always the same, standalone and built-in microwave ovens. Surprisingly high-end electronics, jewelry, and cash pots left in plain sight have been consistently ignored because we do not steal unless it's a microwave. According to the police logs, the latest incident occurred late Tuesday evening at a local break room facility in the downtown commercial sector. Security cameras managed to capture a brief direct view of the suspect before the individual cut off power of the main fuse box. We are dealing with a highly focused individual, lead investigator Detective Sarah Jenkins stated during a press briefing this morning. They enter quietly, bypass security networks with surprising efficiency, detach the appliance, and vanish within 90 seconds. We are like voodoo, bro. While the monetary value of a single microwave is relatively minor compared to typical grand larceny, the sheer volume and audacity of these break-ins have elevated this to a high-priority investigation. Speculation regarding the motive runs rampant. While some initial theories suggest an illegal appliance refurbishing ring, intelligence reports indicate that none of the stolen items have appeared on secondary marketplaces or online auction sites. This has led profile experts to believe the suspect may be hoarding the appliances for an unknown private purpose. Police are urging anyone who recognizes the individual in the surveillance photo or anyone who noticed unusual vehicle activity involving boxes or appliances during late night hours to contact the tip line immediately. A reward of $5,000 has been offered for information leading to the identification and arrest of the suspect. Chat, you guys could earn $5K. Listen, let's make a deal. One of you gives me to the police, you give me half, and I deliver myself willingly. And you guys, like, get the other half. What do you guys think? I think we could do this. I think we could do this. I think we could do this. Honestly, based. W. Oni's Batman. Honestly, base Charlie. I am Batman. Batman. I sacrifice myself, says Paco. Oh boy. Okay. But yeah, dude, you seem to be a beautiful human being regardless of your own insecurities and those dance moves. Thank you. It's not really like, I mean, it is a bit of an insecurity, but at the same time, it's also like a health concern, more like that, you know? But thank you, I appreciate the compliment, Dale. Hi, Big, how you doing? Welcome in. What pleasured your guys' mouth holes food-wise today? Pizza. Pizza. Literally pizza. Based. It's May 22nd for me in the UK. It's also May 22nd for us here. My birthday was 2 days ago. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Honestly, I misread what you said. I thought you said it's my 22nd in the UK. I should have put it as May 21st. Give me 5 years, I'll get there. Oh boy. Because America is behind. Oh no. Oh. 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 So, here's the thing, Code. The stream is plus 18. And you said you're 17. So, you said that your birthday was yesterday, 21st, right? So, you will be unbanned. If you so request, you will be unbanned. Okay, you will be unbanned on the 20th of May of 2018. I am so sorry. I cannot have you here. You're a minor. Yeah. He's done. Unban on 20th of May 2027. There you go. There you go. Bye, Code. It is what it is. Also, bye too. I saw that you were gonna leave. And hi, Winter. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. I am doing fine. How about you? I feel like the trick is to eat the correct things. Items with a good amount of calories for you. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, Tsu, have a good one. I struggle to put weight on because of my diabetes. Metabolism is kind of... Bro, literally, like, in my case, like, I remember when I was younger, like, I ate for a full week. I only ate fast food because it was a crazy week. But regardless, I only ate fast food. I lost 3 kilos in a single week with me just eating fast food. So... Alright, Kero, have a good one. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, my love. Thank you. Have a good night's sleep. I don't let the big bugs bite. Thank you. No, Deli, it was not your fault. So here's the thing. Because we do talk a lot about like sexual stuff and you know make certain jokes that it's basically like overall we talk about topics that minors should not be involved with, like, or that they shouldn't be here while we talk about those subjects, right? So yeah, because of that, I ban everyone that is under the age of 18, which is like the legal age in Portugal, which is my country. So yeah, anyone that is like younger than 18, like, you get banned until you're no longer, you know, a minor, basically. So, losing 3 kilograms on fast food, that's crazy. Did you get salads or something healthy, or like burgers, fries, and pizza? No, I just got junk food. But I lost 3 kilos, so. Them being 17 made me feel old as a 32-year-old. Yeah. So it's like, it's literally like what I said. In my case, like, I don't, like, YouTube, I don't really have... With YouTube, I don't really have that, because with YouTube, not live streams, I still have it, but, like, on generally, like, the content itself, I don't struggle with that, like, because, I mean, I do try my best to make the videos not, like, I cut the jokes of, like, the sexual jokes and shit like that. I often cut them a lot. So, like, even if you see my content on other platforms, not other platforms, but, like, on YouTube, you will not find it. I do use them, like, on TikTok, but I censor a lot of them, right? And once again, like, I feel like there's a lot of this debate about, you know, you putting something on a platform online and expecting kids not to see it when kids will probably see it. I think that it's true that kids might see what I am publishing, but at the end of the day, though, I think it's the parents' job to control what their kids see, right? So, and for me as well, like, I would personally like to have, like, I would love for TikTok to be able to implement a feature that would be like, is this video, like, good for kids or not? But that doesn't exist. Because in that case, like, it would be easier, but... Yeah, for me, it has to be the parent's obligation. Like, I don't have to be the one that, like... I don't have to be the person to being like, oh, yeah, like, I'm not gonna do sexual jokes, or I'm not gonna do this, or I'm not gonna do that. Because a kid that's, like, I don't know, 15 years old might see in me making a sexual joke, even though the sexual joke will probably get censored, right? So, but yeah, that goes like in a little bit in a different topic. Oh, it's okay, Pi. I appreciate the company. Thank you. I will also have to go though, so I'm trying to see. I don't know who we're gonna go with too, but at the end of the day, it gets dark. Yeah. For me, I try to cook for myself my own food and also cardio. Yeah, that helps a lot too. That helps a lot. 100%. I literally got through it 1 year, literally based. You did. Okay, chat, say goodbye to YouTube because YouTube is gonna go first. I know, guys. I know. YouTube has, like, I'm gonna finish the stream first on YouTube and then I'm gonna rate someone on Twitch. So yeah, YouTube. For those people that are currently on my YouTube, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night, and I will come back tomorrow. Okay? On YouTube. So yeah, bye YouTube. Now we can talk shit about YouTube chat. They're no longer with us. They have left the chat. I'm joking. Like, we don't talk shit about YouTube. So only sometimes. Only sometimes. But this to say that in my opinion, I also think that like I said, I am of a firm believer that like it's true that we have to protect kids, but at the same time, like you cannot expect me to like protect your kids because you did not control them yourself. Because kids have like, even if like I don't do the content, there's content worse that's out there, and like at least I still censor a lot of the content that I put out just because I know that kids will probably watch it. So, and not a lot of people do that. Not a lot of people do that, you know. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Go ahead, I'm ready to fight. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Pi, it's okay. Go and do your thing. It's okay. I'm trying to see. It's so hot today. They're giving like 30 degrees. Oh my god, that girl has massive tits. I just passed, like, I'm scrolling to find someone to raid, and I just saw massive tits, like, on my face. And now I'm seeing more massive tits. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, okay, I will not say who this person was. But this is something I saw the other day, and I was kind of, like, shocked, to say the least. So this is a content creator, and she was streaming, and she was singing, and she was doing a cover of Goo Goo Dolls' Iris. And if you do not know what song that is, it's that song that goes something along the lines of, and I'd give up forever to touch you, na 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 na. Na 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 na, but I don't wanna miss you tonight. More tits. But yeah, so you know that song, very sentimental song, very like, oh, you know, my poor heart, you know, very cute. Yeah, so she started almost like dancing as if she had like a stripper pole to the song. And I was like, oh, yeah. I don't think I like this cover anymore, because I was like, you're telling me you cannot like not do this for like one song that is like so, like, you feel it so deep into your soul, and you know, yeah, it was weird. It was weird. It was just very weird. As you can tell from Twitch, Oni is the worst content out there. Wait, what? I am the worst content out there? Oh no, sorry, Oni is not the worst content out there. Okay, thank you. I was like, oh no. Yeah, listen, my content is very questionable. It is true, but I hope it's not the worst. Are your recommended streams borked? Yeah, I don't have anyone at this hour, because since I kind of started like somewhat only recently to do like content creation at this hour, I usually don't have like a lot of people like for me to raid and shit when I have this. So at the risk of sounding like an old man, there's too much flesh on show these days. No, I partially agree. It's like, I am a firm believer that your body, your choice. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. You want to put a dick tattoo on your forehead? Listen, you do you. Like, I am not putting a dick tattoo on my forehead, but that's because I don't want a dick tattoo on my forehead, right? Like, you want to pierce your nipples? Do that. Like, you want to, I don't know, like, wear cleavage up to your coochie? Do that. Whatever. But at the same time, though, it's like, if you are willing to do that, then you also have to be willing to deal with the consequences of what you're doing. And one example that I can give you is I have a friend, and a while back, she was talking to me about how she wanted people to, you know, interact with her account and interact with her because of her talent, because of her skill at crafting, right? And and she told me this, and I was like, okay, then you gotta stop posting thirst content on your pages. Like you just gotta stop doing it, right? Like you have to stop putting these little dances showing off your booty. Like, because you cannot expect your community to react to videos where you're not doing that, when that's the algorithm that you chose to make, when that's the people that you chose to surround yourself with, right? And of course, like, she was like, oh yeah, you're right, I'm gonna start doing that. She literally did like 2 videos of that, and then she went back to the dances. So yeah. And once again, this to say that, like, she's fine into doing like whatever the fuck she wants to do. Like, once again, it's her fucking body, it's not my body. So she can do all the dances, she can show off like everything that she wants, but she cannot expect to have like the whole cake and eat it too after, right? Also, hi David, how you doing? Wear cleavage up to your coochie. Bro, I've seen some of them. And it's kind of like this, the main reason why when I stream, like, it's not that I don't wear cleavage. Like, I wear cleavage sometimes, but it's not like all the time. Like, you can, like, whenever you come into my stream, it's like a roulette. Like, I can either be wearing like a pretty dress that has a little bit of a cleavage on, or like a shirt that has a little bit of a cleavage on, or a t-shirt. You never know. You literally never know. It depends on what I feel like. So, like, especially like in the summer, when, you know, now I can use like a bit more like cooler shirts and shit like that. That's how it happens. But like, but a lot of the times, like I was saying, like, if I would only use things showcasing my, you know, my assets, right? Then of course, like, the majority of people would only be here if I would only show that, right? And like, people would be like, oh, why are you not doing that? And maybe I would make more money, that's true, but at the same time, at what cost, right? Because like, people would be here because of my tits that are already like the size that they are, but regardless, they would be here for my tits instead of being here for me, which is something I personally do not want to, like, I don't want it to exist, and I don't want that to happen, right? So yeah, like, it's like I said, like, I feel like a lot of people, they especially like a lot of content creators, like, they want to grow fast, especially girls. I feel like they want to grow really fast, and so they're willing to do these things, but then they get unhappy with their communities because they don't want the community to be there for their bodies. They want the community to be there for them, but because of what they've done to get that growth really quickly, the community is not really there for them. It's there for the boobs or the butt or whatever, right? So that would be an audience change. Yeah. Completely. And it's like I said, like, in my case, I personally don't do this because, one, I am not comfortable with it. Secondly, I don't want you guys to be here because, like, I have a little bit of titties or a little bit of butt, whatever. Like, I want you guys to be here because you like me, you know? Like, but to be honest, I think a lot of people first click on your videos because you're cute. Yeah, no, but here's the thing. Pretty privilege is real. Like, the fact that I am, according to societal, to society standards, I am considered attractive. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, like, I'm the most beautiful girl in the world. I'm not saying that. But I have eyes, and my eyes can see, and I know what society likes nowadays, and I fall into that category, like, of what's appeasing to the eye or appealing to the eye. I may not be a showstopper, but I fall into the cute petite category, right? And this is not me, like, I'm not trying to sound braggy or conceited. I'm just being realistic. I have eyes, once again. But I think there's a big difference of, like, okay, you click on a girl because she's cute, but then because the fact is, if you click on a girl because she's cute, you stay 30 seconds because she's cute. But if she has the personality of a soybean, you will instantly leave, unless she's showing her tits. Like, it do be like that. I'm so sorry. It is like this. So, like, it's true that it gives you a little bit of an advantage. A little bit, David. Because just as a clickbait. So, like, the beauty, like, not the beauty, but, like, the being cute, whatever, it's the clickbait, right? But then you keeping the people here is a whole different matter. While if you showcase, like, your assets, you know, it becomes a lot easier. Right? Because even if you have the personality of a freaking tomato, right? Of a freaking, like, ketchup bottle, right? People will still, like, be like, oh, yeah, you're so nice. Just because, like, your assets are showing. And listen, once again, I'm not criticizing girls that do this. Because everyone to their own. Like, everyone to their own. Right? But at the end of the day, then you cannot complain of being like, oh, but, you know, every single guy in my Discord wants to fuck me. Well, I wonder why, right? Like, oh, every single guy that I have on my stream, I don't know, they are constantly, like, complimenting me because they want to get inside my pants. I wonder why. Like, once again, you cannot have your cake and eat it too, right? Listen, if you can't handle the heat, then get out of the kitchen, baby. Also, hi Davy, how you doing? And hi Lim, welcome in, guys. First thing I heard on entry was she's showing her tits. That was a great way of entering, don't you agree? I'm here for the chicken dance, honestly based. People 100% do that and then get mad. Yeah, but because that's what I said. Like, it's the problem is the getting mad, right? You don't have to dress sexy for every guy in the Discord to want some. That's true. Listen. I'm not saying that you have to dress sexy for guys in the Discord or, like, guys in your community want to bang you as a girl. I'm not saying that, but there are different... How do I say this? There are different tiers of, like, guys... Like, every single guy is different, but there are, like, certain categories of creepy guys. And, like, you either weed them out, or your whole community, like, or it becomes infested with them. And your whole community becomes, like, creepy guys. Right. Because here's the thing. You have, like, on Twitch, you have a normal guy that probably, if you started a conversation with a normal guy, he would probably be like, you know, because, like, oh, you're cute and you're a streamer that he watches, whatever. Maybe. Not all of them, but maybe, you know, might be a possibility. Then you have the socially awkward guy, which is basically, like, this guy that how do I put this? He's a nice guy, but he doesn't really understand social cues, right? He might be very introverted, so, like, he also doesn't really know, like, when to speak here or when to speak there. And sometimes he says some things that people get a bit like, but we know he's introverted. We know he is, like, his emotional awareness is not all there, but he's a good guy. He's, like, he doesn't stalk you. He's not a creep. He doesn't bother you too much. He's just socially awkward, you know, and that's fine. And then you have the third type, which is basically, like, a socially awkward guy, right? That is borderline creep, because it starts, like, because since he has such little emotional intelligence, he starts having a parasocial relationship with you as a content creator or as an influencer, right? Even as a person, this can happen to you. Even if you're not a content creator, this can happen to you. They start having a parasocial relationship with you, and they start to feel like you owe them shit, right? And this is the people that, like, you kind of have to weed out of the community. And I'm not saying that, like, all of these three, maybe they all want to fuck you. That's true. But the first two, they won't talk to you about it. They're not going to be annoying. They're not going to be, like, they're not going to make you uncomfortable. Because even though they might be awkward, or, like, at the end of the day, they're still good people. They have the minimum decency of being like, brother, I am not going to be disrespecting her in this way. Right? Because it's a completely different thing. Right? The thing is, the third type, no. The third type is like the guys that you have to weed out. And unfortunately, like a lot of content creators don't do that, because usually these are the guys that, because they have parasocial relationships, they are willing to spend a lot of money on you, right? And streamers also, like a lot of girl streamers also fuel this relationship, right? Like a lot of streamers also fuel this relationship into them because they want the money from them, right? And you even have, for example, you even have this example, which was, so there was a streamer, and she was a streamer from Japan. She was considered a small streamer. She had like maybe like 50 people watching her. And one of her top viewers, he funded her lifestyle. Like he gave her so much money, and he reached the point where she started asking him for more money and more money and more money. And she started selling him this pipe dream that they were going to be something, but he was a lot older than her, and she was really not going to do that. And he had to take so many loans to like fundamentally like make her survive and be her sole benefactor. And it reached the point where she would not give him the money back when things started getting astray, because this was borrowed money, quote unquote, according to him. So he basically, like, in mid of one of her streams, he stalked her and killed her. He literally stabbed her to death. And no one could stop it. He stabbed her to death. Yeah, she died. So these guys, I'm not saying that she wasn't bad, by the way, like, because I do think that feeding someone the illusion that you are gonna be something with them romantically or whatever, like, I think that is very bad in terms of character, and I think that speaks a lot more about your morals as a person than any other. But still, you know, and she wasn't like a what Twitch considers quote unquote a booby streamer, right? She was a normal streamer, right? But because she fed on this, right? That's this, all of this to say that, like, the community you will receive, right, is the community that you sow. So you reap what you sow, right? And it's true that how do I say? And it's true that people will literally like click on you because you are more attractive than, you know, the regular quota. But no one, unless you're showing your body or like doing something like sexual, no one will actually stay or like follow you or support you like monetarily unless you have like a personality that they enjoy, right? So I'm always seeing girls on Twitch or elsewhere complaining about the creeps in the DMs. Bro, I also get creeps in the DMs. The only difference is I do not reply to them. And you want to know what happens? They disappear because I don't reply to them. Like, it's the thing about, like, okay, so one of the buffs that girls have in life is that they have a vagina between their legs. But that's also, like, it comes with a poisoning passive, which is, like, you're gonna get creeps. Because if you have a vagina, they're gonna be like, oh my god, I've never seen a pussy ever since I came out of my own mother's womb. I've never touched it. You know, I touched more times grass than I touched the wussy. So. But, like, if you don't reply, and if you do not, like, we, in Portuguese, we say, dar de volta a moeda, which is, like, if you do not give the coin back, if you do not reciprocate, like, they will literally, like, go away. Like, they will literally get tired and go away. Because the majority of the times, like, these creeps, they're very highly narcissistic. And I'm not using that because I know a lot of girls, they're like, oh, yeah, no, everyone is narcissistic just because they go against my beliefs. Like, no. When I say narcissistic, it's literally, like, they think they are very insecure. So they use victim blaming on the other person so that they can manipulate them, because deep down they really know that they're not to blame, and that is narcissistic behavior. So I'm being called out as a type 2 guy. Listen, but that is a good thing, you know. I feel like if someone does certain things, then people might expect more of that. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, people will also take advantage of you, right? They will. It doesn't take dressing sexy for there to be creeps, but dressing sexy gives them a lot more. Exactly. It is. It completely that limb. It's like the sense of entitlement that guys have when you dress a little bit more sexier. Like, and once again, you get creeps everywhere. I can even tell you, like, everyone here, or the majority of people here, already know this example. Also, welcome in. Wow. How you doing? They are behind you. Who, the creeps? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And also, hi Pedro, and hi them too. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. But for those of you who don't know, I think the majority of you must know. But recently, my most recent ban, that was not because they were a minor or because they were a bot. So, like, a ban that I actually kind of got mad about was someone that came into my stream. He was like a old dude. Not old, but like probably on his 30s, 40s, whatever. I don't care. Freaking old ass dude. And once again, I'm 27. I'm 26. I'm about to be 27. So, like, I'm 26. It was probably like 30 something. But I want to be mean because he was an asshole, okay? So, like, it's not that if you're 30 that you're old. No, but this is specifically, he was old because I want to be mean because he was he was an asshole, okay? So the guy, he basically came to my stream and he started criticizing kind of everything, like, from the get-go. But I am a very patient person. I don't usually ban people straight away. And he would say really random things, and I can even give you a little whiff of some of the things that he said because I actually, like, posted it on my Twitter, because, like, so let me give you some whiffs of what he said so you guys can understand. And this was, it took him, like, I think 4 streams for him to get banned, so it was quite a lot. Quite a lot? No, quite little, actually. For 4 streams, it's not a lot. So his first message, I can't read it on Twitch because it will get me banned, okay? But let me just say that it involves 3 times a specific letter in the alphabet. Very similar to Q. But as the whole world. As a whole word. You see what I mean? Yeah. So, if you see what I mean, I can't say the word, but I'm pretty sure you guys know what I mean, right? Very similar to Q. It is 3 times the word. Okay. So I think you guys get it, okay? And then I told him, you cannot say that shit on my stream. And he replied with, well, half of the good words are banned here on Twitch, so. Because that's a good word. That is a great word, chat. Gets worse, Wooby. Listen. He then said, do you like Chinese men by any chance? And then he said, I don't watch anime. I'm a grown-ass man. And he would say other things in the between, but these were the juiciest ones. Okay? Then he said, I also have a deep, low, brown voice. He's white. So I don't know what he means by having a low brown voice. Like, did he eat his own shit and that made his voice brown? I don't get it. Like, because that's the only way that, in my head, that a white person could say, I also have a deep, low, brown voice. Then he said, do not ever get fat. Period. Are you a faithful woman? Do you cheat? Brace yourselves. Let's hear you discharge yourself. I said I was going to go pee. Pee. It gets worse. You think, bro, you think this is bad? It gets worse. What is your opinion on the Russian people? The Russian people. The Russian people. The Russian people. It's like, it's not like, what is your opinion on the Russians? No, the Russian people. Like, how can I be the most racist without being racist? Like, the Russian people. I don't get it. Basically, like, the fact that he said, what is your opinion on the Russian people? Like, using "the" here, it makes it sound like it's racist. Okay, that's what it makes it sound. I'm still lost on the letter. No, you're not, Dale. Then he says, I redeem, can you stand up and jump around a little? As if I was a freaking hot air balloon. I don't know. Because people were redeeming channel points and he is so funny. Okay, Dale, I'm gonna write it on Discord. Dale. I wrote it on Discord because I can say it here. Yeah, so. Then he said, listen, Wooby, you're not ready for this one. Chat, you guys are not ready for this one. Are you ready? This one is one of my favorites. Okay. He says, people often think sexual assault is great and fun, but no, it is not delicious. Yeah. To be fair, some of the things that he said at the time, I didn't really read them because sometimes I miss messages in chat. I try not to, but sometimes it does happen. And this was one of those times. I did not see this message. I only saw it after I banned him. Yeah. And then he said, I do not care about them girls. No, sorry. Me do not care about them girls. Ironic, saying like me do not care when it's like I do not care. Anyway. Every girl alive says she does not sleep around yet. Oh, hey, you're still on. Oh, help me with love. Then he said, and this was when like I was doing a Just Dance stream and I was using like gym clothes because I mean, obviously. And he says, hi, nice body. I was not aware. You were even skinnier? I would love to see. And then I said something about Larry, my ghost lover. It's like whenever something gets fucked up in the house, I say it was Larry, which is a ghost, for the record. And because I talked about Larry, which is a ghost that makes things go voodoo in my house, okay? He says, oh, you have a lover? I guess I will head out. And then someone in the stream was like, oh, you're not sweating at all. And I mentioned that I don't know why I sweat really little as a girl. And there's only two places like in my body that sweat like quite a lot, which is like my armpits, and not quite a lot, but like more than the rest of my body, which is like my armpits and literally between my tits. A lot of like girls will relate to this, okay? He said, I would love to touch the sweaty hole between my tits. And then he says, be that as it may, you and I would make a great couple. And at this point, I was already like pissed fucking mad. So I told him, please go touch some grass and go jerk off somewhere else. Like go please yourself. Go like do something. Go relieve a lot of the stress that you have. And like come back when you're relieved. Because otherwise you're gonna get banned. And he literally said, I just did. So basically he told me he afgogans thinking of me. I forgot again, which is like jerking off. Bro has like negative riz, bro. I swear to God. And then I got him banned. Like I insta banned him. I literally started calling him. I didn't call him a lot of names, but I kind of burned the motherfucker to the ground. As in, like, I kind of made him a lot, like, really mad because I literally started saying that, like, if it was between me, him, and a pig, I would kill him and I would fuck the pig. So, but yeah. And then I also said something along the lines, because I was really mad, and then I said something along the lines of, like, brother, like, the last time you saw a tit was, like, your mother's, so, like, either pay a lady of the night to release your stress, or get yourself a dictionary, because, like, you cannot fucking speak. Something along those lines. Anyways. And so his response to getting banned was, "You ugly whore." And then, of course, he went to my Twitter and he started responding to my tweets, calling me you ugly whore and you ugly cunt and all of those beautiful, beautiful compliments. I got him banned again. So, yeah. So this to say, this whole story, this whole shenanigan to say that, like, as a girl, like, you will always get creepies, like creeper guys like this, right? Like, creepy people like this. But here's the thing. You can see who they are from a mile away. You can see who they are from a mile away. You can see it. So, you either cut them, right? Or you can milk them. In my case, I am patient, then I milk them for content. Because every single time I ban someone and I'm mad, bro, I literally go and, like, I don't see my viewers, but, like, when I see my viewer count after the stream ends, bro, it spikes. People love seeing, like, me get mad. So, like, I milk it. I milk it for content. I milk him for all he's worth, because honestly, these guys, they've never been milked once in their lives, bro. And I cannot say the word, but fucking bees. But anyways. But yeah, so you either cut them, or what girls do sometimes is, like, they milk them, right? And, yeah. Yeah. So, unfortunately, like, when you use them too much in that sense, like, it becomes bad. And I think that's already, like, a lack of character. But it can happen too, regardless if you show something or not. Because you can see, like, I'm wearing my tee. And, like, you can see my previous VODs. You can see my previous VODs too. It's like, you will see that I am not... Like, sometimes I use some cleavages, especially on the summer. But it's, like, nothing super aggressive, like, or overall, so... Yeah. Okay, sorry, let me just go a little bit up, because I lost a couple of messages. But yeah, hi Pedro. He had previously sued her for underreturn money and won a court order for repayment, but she reportedly went missing. Yeah, exactly. She died. Yeah. Randomly coming into the stream is a 50-50 between Ani going on a rant about vagina or Ani telling us how a child she could have been abducted. True. I love seeing people getting banned. Yeah. Bro, it is. Discord stuff for stuff we can't say. Listen, Discord is literally that. That's why you guys gotta get in my Discord. So you can know, like, shit that I can say. And so you can, guys, join me on my voice chats, my weekly voice chats, so that I can actually speak things without being like, I can't say this word, you know? So yeah. I'm concerned that the person found the stream, bro. The guys was really weird. Welcome back, my child. What's wrong with people so desperate for attention? I prefer to be like saying we have in Portugal, mas falsa sozinho do que mal acompanhado. Yeah, it's better to be alone than in bad company. The problem with Twitch is that people have a lot of throat behind social media. And especially men, I feel like girls too. But at least in my experience, I've had it more with men. Because men say that they do, that they make it happen, that they're gonna do it. And then when they're confronted physically, they will never do it. Like, I can give you an example that, like, so the boyfriend of a girl I had beef with, he said to me, like, in Instagram, that if he ever saw me in a event, like a gaming event, he would unalive me. He has seen me 3 times since then, and every single time I've looked him dead in the eye. You want to know what he did? He lowered his head and he left every single time. Because it's just throat. Like, a lot of them, they speak a lot. They speak really loud. They're like, guys say that women are chickens, but if we're chickens, you guys are freaking like bulls without horns. Not you specifically, but like guys in general. Like behind the screen, it's like you have a lot of throat. You say that you're gonna do this and you're gonna make it happen and this and that and that, and then it never does, right? Like you're never gonna go through with it. Not that I wanted him to go through with it, but at the same time, it's kind of like I would like to see him try, because I would beat his ass. Larry is my ghost lover. Yeah, Larry. Like when my people up gets moved, it's not Lumi, it's Larry. Yeah, he is very persistent. He has no game. Larry the ghost lover emote. Oh, actually, that would be funny. Let me put that on the suggestions emote, on the suggestions area on my Discord. Welcome in, Dabby D, and welcome in too. Let me put that on my suggestions. There we go. I'm so invested, bro. You're welcome. Did you report him? I didn't. I just banned him. Bro, last 30 seconds, bro. 30 seconds is a marathon for this guy. Like, the moment he puts it in, like, it's done. It's GG. Like, he cannot. It's too much. Do you drink green wine, by the way? I don't drink wine in general. I only like port wine because I really like sweet things, and I don't drink any other wines. But, yeah. How you doing, Jimmy? Hi, Joe! Namaste, how you doing, sweetie? Honey, I know this is a bad and a serious situation, but your delivery is so damn funny. Listen, I'm glad you guys find it enjoyable. Like, I'm not... When I say these things and when I talk about these experiences, like, I don't want it to be... How do I say this? Because I'm not mad about it. It's just sad, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't want it to be taken, like, super seriously. Because at the end of the day, it's like... like... They're losers, bro. Like, I'm so sorry, but it's like, bestie, like, it is what it is. Milk them is an insane choice of words. It is true, though. Yeah, the band request was crazy. Hi, Shinny, how you doing? Okay, challenge accepted. Analyze me. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. I think I haven't interacted with you that much. Like, you literally sent one message in my chat. Shitting. So I can't really tell a lot, but for now you seem fine, so yeah, it is the same invite link. Yeah. Discord is a curse app as a veteran. Oh no. Hi Pac-Man, how you doing? Yeah, it has to get through you. How you doing, my goat? Let me give you an SO. Guys, if you have not followed Pac-Man yet, wait, how can I? No, I don't want to. I just want to copy. There you go. If you guys haven't followed Pac-Man, go follow Pac-Man. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Go follow him. Go drop him a follow in his stream. I normally just ignore those keyboard warriors. You can beat someone's ass. Bro, yeah, I can. Bro, I have so many stories of me beating people up. It's crazy. I was a very troubled kid growing up. If you're not looking for a pity party and I'm here for... Bro, it is true. Like, I'm not... Listen... it's like the same thing as like I'm putting myself out on the internet. If someone comes here and they say my stream is trash, I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm sorry you have poor taste, but that's on you, not my problem. Like, if you don't like it, you can just leave. And if you don't want to leave and you want to be a dick, I will ban you. Like, it do be that simple. Like, because I don't have to deal with your bullshit, but at the same time, it's normal that I will have to deal with bullshit because I am the one putting myself out there, right? So once again, if you cannot handle the heat, then get out of the fucking kitchen. Like, I don't know, go do a no-bake dessert or something. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm so sorry, but it do be like that. It do be like that. We have others saying, con claro no muerto. Exactly. Exactly. Did you change your setup? Okay, so this was my original camera. And this is my new camera. That I'll probably move this camera here. But I don't know. We'll see. So... But yeah, that was the difference. Oh, thank you, Pac-Man. No, you're the goat. An Amber Alert just freaked out my cat. Oh, no, wait. What is an Amber Alert? What about me? What about me do you analyze? I think, King, that you are a little bit of an introvert. But, like here, because you're online, you're, like, very talkative. But I think in real life, you are probably a bit introverted. I think. But you're a good guy. Like, you're not socially awkward. You're just introverted, you know? Bro, what the fuck is an Amber Alert? Currently sitting in a Fortnite. e-dating server. Wait, what? That's the thing? Girl, so much respect for you since coming to the stream. You're such a kick-ass person. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. No, it's like, once again, it's like, the way that I see it at least, it's like, it's true that, like, and all of this started because we were talking about, like, the girls that put themselves, like, in certain ways, right? I think the same goes, for example, for certain dudes that also market themselves, like, in a specific way, right? Like, I know that, for example, I know that some guys, they, for example, the whole Saikuno drama, like, the way he marketed himself, right? The way he fed off of these illusions that he had with the girls. It's like, you know, it's, there's, my opinion, like, I have come to terms, because for a really long time, I would look at other streamers. I would look up to, like, other content creators that I knew. Like, for example, I would look up to Miria's community a lot, and, like, to Mir overall. And Mir, if you don't know, Miria is a friend of mine. And I would be like, oh my god, she has such a cozy community. Like, they're all, like, there for her. Like, I wish I could have that, because I never had it for a really long time. And then I realized, I'm not comfy. I tried being comfy. I don't know how to be comfy. I'm fucking unhinged. I'm fucking like, you just drink a tequila shot and then followed by a pure vodka shot, bro. And a golden strike on top with just a little gist of lemon, bro. That's me. I'm not comfy. Like, I'm not comfy. I'm fucking unhinged. We talk a lot, like, we talk so much about shit. Like, we talk about portable toilets. We talk about self-sucking. Like, we've talked about fucking polar bears. Not literally. But we have. So it's like, it's so unhinged. We talk about so much shit. So much shit. Even the other day, we talked about Charizarding. If you do not know what it is, do not go search for it. Or Alaskan pipelines. Do not search for it if you don't know. If you know, well, I'm so sorry. But yeah, so it's like, it's not cozy. Like, I am not a cozy person. So, like, I cannot expect to have a community that are going to be like, oh, I love you so much. You're so great. Like, bro, I can't, you know? So it's kind of like, I reap what I sow. But it's not like I am sad about the community that I have. Don't get me wrong. That's not it. But at the same time, it's kind of like, if I did the content in a different way, aka, like, if I showed more, like, my skin, etc., it's true that I probably would have viewers a lot faster, even though, like, I talk like a boy, in the sense of, like, I talk a lot about trashy shit, right? But and I curse a lot, and I feel like a lot of guys are like, oh my god, a woman doesn't curse, but a woman also doesn't fart, and she doesn't take a shit. But yeah, I mean, unless, listen, I also don't take shits. Unless you make me drink milk, then I will literally, like, nuclear bomb in a bathroom, and then, like, it's going to spread. Like, certain bombs that happened in Japan that I'm pretty sure I cannot say that because otherwise I'm gonna get banned. But those bombs have nothing on me after I drink milk, bro. Like, literally. But anyways, it's like, all of this to say that, like, you as a content creator, you curate your community to what you are. Right, and to what you want it to be, like, as. So, like, and I know, like, if I showed more tits, not that I have many, but, like, if I showed more tits, I'm pretty sure I would have, like, a lot more guys and probably a lot more money on my wallet. But goddamn, not just, bro, just thinking of the parasocial relationships. Oh god, no. I'm already exhausted. Like, I'm old. I'm already exhausted thinking about it. Like, and it is true. It is true. It is true. Like, it's, no. I don't have the patience to deal with it because I am very blunt. And, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people don't fuck with that. So I don't also think, even if I did show my titties, I would reach a point where I would be like, if the person like nagged me too much, I would be like, brother, but am I your mom? Did you come out of my vagina? I don't think you did. Last time I checked, that did not come out of my vagina. So, yeah. You don't want to keep you... No, 100%. I would never do that, by the way. I would never do that. Like, not just because I'm not comfortable with it, also because I also think that are certain things that, like... I don't want to sound like a prude, Puritan, like, pure, like, maiden. Oh, pure maiden dress. No, like, just not something that I personally would like to do. It's not that, like... Bro, it's not as if, like, sometimes, like I said, you might come into the stream and you might see me with a pretty dress. And the dress might have a cleavage. Or maybe I'm wearing a pretty top and the top has a cleavage. But, like, one of the things you will notice is that the whole focus is not going to be on my tits. So. You can be real like that, though. You don't shit. No, I never shit. Nuclear bomb bathrooms. Listen, Pac-Man, but your tits are different tits. Your tits need to be shown to the world, you know? And your cheeks, too. Bro, I was gonna make a short stream, by the way, King. Copium. Redecorating the bathroom after milk. Honestly, based. Yeah, based. I know I fall for a reason. Yep. Bro, yeah. Well, sorry, YouTubes. It has been done, though. Because I was gonna finish the stream, but, well, yeah. Well, anyways, it's fine. Sometimes it happens. It's rare. We don't usually do this, but this time it happened. But anyways. But yeah. I like watching you because you're unhinged, but you have dignity too. I feel like the moment you lose your dignity, you lose your character. Like, it's literally that. Like, it's the same thing with casinos. Like, I've had some emails already about some casino sponsorships where they wanted me to do, like, they would offer me some money. They were asking for my rates and whatnot, and they were like, oh, we'll pay you this, or we'll pay you that, or we'll double, like, your price if you advertise our casinos. And I would be like, no. Fuck you and your casinos. Like, I don't even, bro, if a Minecraft server that has crate system imbued in it, I'm not even playing on it. Like, why would I freaking add, bro? Anyways. My lyrics quotes are unhinged. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, Michelle, have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Now that I'm, like, kind of more used to this schedule, now I'm like, yeah, boy. I'm way more awake now. Because before I was, like, actually not awake at this hour at all. But, yeah, it is a falling dominoes. It's not good. It is definitely not good at all. At all. But, is it even that hot for a fan? It is, right? I mean, outside is, like... Okay, actually, I don't know how is the weather outside. But because of the computer and everything, because it's closed, it is a bit hot because of the PC. Also, King had said something. What did you say? I kind of lost about it. You said two things earlier. You know, the chat already went too much down. I can't see it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I got a Vietnamese duck. A friend of mine went to Vietnam and she got me this little duck. Yay! It's a duck from Vietnam. I call it Viet duck. Viet duck. It's like whenever you want to see a duck, you Viet duck. You're Viet. Woo! Yeah, so I have a little Viet duck partnership. Hanged on my keys. But yeah. I feel like I feel like once you lose your morals, like, or once, not even your dignity, but like once you lose what you believe in, and for me, I do say this quite often, but like, I'll take a liar any day. But I cannot forgive, like, hypocrisy. I have such a hard time to forgive hypocrisy. Such a hard fucking time. To the extent of like, when someone is a hypocrite and then they know they're being hypocrites, but then they say they're not, like, ugh, it drives me insane. But like, they're literally the definition of a hypocrite. Like, it's, whew, it makes me pissed off. I just said thank you for gathering so many people on Discord. I made so many friends. Yay! I'm glad. I'm honestly glad. And also thank you for keeping the Discord so active, King. Yeah, because like I've always struggled with, I think I've told you, but that I've always struggled because like so as a content creator, it's like I'm always super busy, so I cannot be on the Discord all the time. And even like sending messages here and there, I try, but it's so hard because I'm always doing stuff and then I forget. And then like, so the Discord was always like a bit dead. But ever since you came along, you yap so much with everyone, and I'm like, yes, yes. Like I also like I am starting to be more active as well because of you. So thank you. Do you know any Vietnamese? Actually, I don't know any Vietnamese. I hate fake people. Yeah. What if you don't know that you are a hypocrite yourself when you are mad at it? What do you mean, Jimmy? In what way? We love people that keep the Discord active. Amen. Hi, Bush. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hypocrites always double down. If someone doubles down when you try to help them, come clean by calling them out on what they're doing. If they double down, you know they're a lost cause. Yeah. Like I can give you an example. I think I've talked about this before, but like when one of the reasons why I stopped streaming in Portuguese is because I had beef with a girl, and the girl in question, which I shall not name because otherwise it might be considered defamation or whatever you want to call it. Basically like she was always complaining about booby streamers. She was always calling them like a bunch of ugly names and saying like, oh, they have it easier because they're showing their boobies and blah 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 blah. And I told her like, listen, but it's their choice, right? Like you don't have to be mad about it, right? And then one thing led to the other. And she decided to start doing booby stream as well. So she would like stream with her webcam like super high and like very, very, very high, not high, like deep cleavages. So like she would have like almost all her tits exposed. And she had a spike in viewership. I wonder why. And when I confronted to her about it, I was like, wait, but didn't you tell me like 2 weeks ago that like that was shady and you didn't want to do it? She was like, oh, I never said that. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. And then, like, when I confronted her about her being a gold digger, that was literally, like... She was basically a parasite in her ex-boyfriend's life, and she was a gold digger. And when I confronted her about it, I was like, don't you think you should at least try to help him a bit? She was like, oh, you don't know about my life, blah, 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 about my struggles, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, yeah, victim card, that's nice. Let's avoid your responsibilities as a partner, and instead let's use the victim card. Conclusion, they broke up. She cheated on him with a bunch of guys, from what I've been told. And on top of that, he sent a message saying like, oh, you were right. You were so right. I should have listened to you. She was a gold digger. And I was like, you don't say. I hadn't noticed. I had a note. Me? Bestie. I mean, not that he was a good person either. He was the guy that threatened to kill me, but anyways. The first two things I saw on your background was Grogu and Pikachu. Yeah! You also have Piplup and Samantha and Mori and Aporo. You have a bunch of shit. But yeah, you might be one yourself. The thing is, it's true that you might be or I can be a hypocrite in some things, maybe. But the whole shtick about being a hypocrite is like, once you get called out for being a hypocrite, is you become a hypocrite if someone calls out on your shit and you say, no, you're wrong, and I'm right. Like, you're doubling down. That makes you a hypocrite. But now let's imagine that, like, I say, oh, I hate cheese. Cheese is terrible. And then 2 days from now, I'm eating cheese. Imagine, right? And then you guys tell me, bro, but you said you hated cheese. You're being a hypocrite. And if I say, oh my God, you're so right. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Because I understand that it's true. What I was saying is not, it does not match my actions, right? But now if I would be like, no, I never said that. No, I never said that I hated cheese. Like, are you cuckoo? Are you baku cuckoo? No. Like, it's completely different, right? Like, it's literally completely different. Like, overall. So I feel like that's what makes someone a hypocrite. Right? It's the fact that you know you're wrong, but because you don't want to deal with the consequences and you don't want to be called out. Because here's the thing, you as a person, you should change your opinions, and you are free to change your opinion on something. But you cannot tell me that, like, okay, 2 weeks ago you were basically telling them that, saying that booby streamers were this and that and the third, and then 2 weeks later you literally have a cleavage up to your coochie, and you say, oh yeah, no, I've always done it like this, and like, no, I never said anything bad about them. If not being a hypocrite, then what is, right? Because like, you are free to change your opinion on something. Like, you can firmly believe something, and then your opinion changes, like in a month or two, whatever, right? Or if you're proved wrong, right? That is completely fine. That doesn't make you a hypocrite. What makes you a hypocrite is doubling down on this bullshit, right? So I think hypocrite isn't a typical type of character. It's probably come out as a byproduct of being fake. Yeah, that's also true, I think, yeah. The only gold digging I like is in Minecraft. Honestly, based. No shit, Sherlock, yeah. You haven't seen anything yet. I had college this month. I couldn't chat as much as I want to, but my vacation started. Oh boy. I hate gold diggers too, yeah. Pretty girls who dress a certain way to be gold diggers are in the same category of horny narcissistic men. Oh boy. Yeah, like, some people are just... Here's the thing. I think that if it's a transaction that works for both sides, why not? But for me, being a gold digger and being a fuckboy, both fall in the same category if there's no transaction involved. And what I mean by this is, like, imagine this scenario. Imagine that, I don't know, someone comes to me and he's rich. Like, he's this rich Arab man, whatever. He already has 3 wives. And it's like, I want you to be my 4th wife. And I'm like, I don't want to be the 4th wife. Like, if I want me to be your 4th wife, you gotta give me a bunch of money every month. You gotta give me like 1 million like euros every month. Just for me to be your 4th wife. And he turns to me and he's like, okay. And in my head, I'm like, okay. Then in that scenario, not that I would do this, by the way, for the record, I'm just giving an example, okay? I think that there is a transaction and both parties agreed. So I don't see it like as being a bad gold digger, quote unquote, because like, he's getting what he wants and you're getting what you want, right? Now, if you are deceiving someone by pretending to love them just to get their money, that's a different thing. It's kind of like how some guys do, like some fuckboys do, which is like, they will pretend to like you just to get you in the bed with them, and then they will like just dump you. Because they don't want to have a relationship with you. They just wanted to fuck you. Right? So for me, it's the same level of deceit, right? And I think it's the same level of disgust and the same level of like lacking character. I'm sorry, I have a cold. Thank you for the CP's Bush. Tea, yeah. Hi, Artie. Welcome back. Cleavage up to your coochie. What did I walk into? We're talking about like content creators overall and like how some use like cleavages and shit like that, and then they're like, oh, but I wanted my community to be here for me, not for my boobs. But then that's not what they did. Also, by the way, Artie, look at what I have. You haven't seen it? It's the shirt you got me. It arrived. You got it on Throne. It's my first time using it. Yeah, tase him. Last month or 2 months ago, I don't remember. But it arrived, and then I washed it. I mean, I opened it to make like a throne. I opened it out of off stream actually, because I wanted, like, I saw, okay, so basically, like, I saw that Throne was reposting some things, and, like, if I want to be a Throne partner, I should do a couple of posts, like, advertising Throne a little bit on my social media. So I made an unboxing video of it. I still have to edit it, though, but I made an unboxing video. That's why I didn't unbox it on stream, otherwise I would. But yeah, I did an unboxing video, and, yeah. And then I washed it, and I haven't had the chance to try it out because of everything that happened, and plus it was cold. And now it's warm, so yay! Taste him! But you did! I think it was in one of the days that I was feeling a little bit more down. I think, let me see. Where is Throne? Yeah, it was last month, something like that, right? Yeah, I have a little rainbow. Look, gifters. There you go. Oh no, it was W Oni for saying Toblerone is good. Also, where the fuck is Throne chat in Discord? That's the message you sent with this. Yeah. So yeah, you did gift this. Hi Pikachu, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in, my love. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, darling. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, and this was on... Actually, I don't think I can see it. Yeah, I don't think I can see it because, like, I'm not logged in, but yeah. It's on your right? Yeah. It's like, okay. I'm gonna break the immersion though, cause like now it's in my ceiling. Yeah, look at that. Wow, more rainbows, chat. Wow, amazing, right? Corix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. It's so great to see you. I am fine. It is so late here. I ate late dinner and now I'm just relaxing. Ooh, what did you eat for dinner, Pikachu? But yeah, but listen, like, we're getting so many new people today. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate that. You ate roasted chicken. Actually, I don't think, have I ever ate a roasted chicken? Let me see. Roasted chicken. I have. Okay, never mind. I have. I was like, did I ever eat it? I have. It is good. It is very good. It is very good. Now it's making me hungry. I need to eat something too. Yes, Chicky. Bro, when he says, like, when he uses caps lock, it's because it's something happened. There's either tea or a new video that I need to react to. Yes, Chicky? Bro, never mind. It was so not... I went to KFC today and ate their rice bowls, Asian style. It's very good. I recommend. And here I thought that it was like something urgent. And then he was just like, oh yeah, by the way, I ate some good food. Listen, which is great. Don't get me wrong, but... It's like Pokeball with Korean barbecue. Okay, I gotta try it. It's not the sun, because it's actually night here. It's actually night. It's like 2:30 a.m. So... Fireball. Yeah. Chicken, curry, and rice. Ooh, you know, I would love to know how to make curry, because I really would like to make curry. I need to find like a good curry recipe, you know? $7 menu with drinking a... Ooh, I like those prices. You can't get any cheaper in this economy. She's a diva. Why do I feel like something's burning? I don't know, my nose is kind of like I kind of have a cold, but I swear I smelled something burning. Bro, my piece is not gonna fry itself up, right? Like, that's not gonna happen, right? Let me smell the PC, chat. Okay, it's not the PC. It's not the PC. We're safe. I smelled it. I smelled it. And it did not smell like it was about to, like, fry itself. Okay? We're fine. Plus, if it catches on fire, I have water. It will work. Trust. Mumbai. Wait, where is Mumbai? Bro, sniff the PC, bro. Listen, I have to sniff. Mumbai. Oh, it's India. Woo! Is it like one of the main cities? Probably. Oh, sorry. It's the most populous city proper of India with an estimated population of 12.5 billion. Holy shit. Million, sorry. Crazy. Oh yeah, maybe it's the kitchen. Maybe it's Larry. Dun dun dun. Mumbai is India. Bro, you guys know I suck at geography, man. I can't, bro. If I was perfect, I would be God. I'm not God. So I suck at math and geography and I can't drive. For shit. So listen. At least I'm good at other things. So. At least I keep y'all entertained with my dumbness sometimes. But yeah. Okay, anyways. Oh shit. So, and India's capital is Delhi? Oh, so sorry. Ah! So sorry. I tried to hold it. I tried to hold it really bad. Oh, it's where Bollywood movies are made. Ooh, banger. Honestly based. You can't be perfect without being fake. Yeah, that's also actually true. Honestly. Ablushed. You ablated. Bro, can I... Of course, this doesn't let me do what I need to do. Oop. Ah. More tits. Sounds great. More tits. Bro, the amount of tits that I see on my screen right now is crazy. It's 7 a.m. there. Holy shit. That's crazy. But if you're fake, then you're not perfect. Stop messing with it. Listen, you know? Oh my god, more tits. Bro, why am I seeing so many tits? There's just so many tits everywhere on Twitch at this hour. Like, I'm trying to rate someone that's, like, titless, but it's being very hard to find someone that is actually not titless. 7:38, oh boy. Like, I already told you, you guys are fucking nuts. The algorithm knows what you like, bro, not even. No, I mean, I'm not complaining. If you want to show me a good pair of tits, I'm down. Right? But, more tits! Bro, Jesus Christ. And these are like tits on a corset. They're not regular tits. They're like corseted tits. They're special tits. And let go. Okay. Y'all. Let's rate this person. I found the person that we're gonna rate. We're gonna rate Ish. That's what he calls himself. So, we're giving him some of our love. Okay? Guys. Thank you very, very fucking much for the stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Tomorrow we'll be back. It will not be a Yapp session. It will be, we'll be playing Prison Architect, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Prison Architect, which I got a key to, and I'm really excited because I really wanted to play that game. So yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow. And then Saturday we're gonna have a drunk building simulator with the community. So like, I have 3 keys to give. So yeah, there's that. If you haven't, please check the link that King sent. Check out the Discord. I do weekly voice chats, and we also do, like, subs can have access to a bunch of other stuff, and it's fun, and you can hang around, and you'll be notified of everything that's going down. So I think it would be a good I need to join. But anyways, I digress. For those of you who haven't, please consider following me on my social media, especially subscribing to my YouTube. I am trying to get monetized and I need 1,000 subscribers to do so. So we're close, but we're not that close yet. So I'm uploading 2 videos per day, and tomorrow a new video is going to drop out for non-members, which is 1,000 Player Civilization Rich versus Poor, part 2. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for the company. I appreciate you. Mwah! I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!